weird. Alright, blue screen. Love that. How's it going, guys? We're here once again with another episode. Though, you caught me at a camp today. That, and we have all the Dragon Balls. I don't know if I want to hold on to them yet or not. And we have, Villainous Aura that we're doing this morning as well. So, I kind of just want to jump right into it. I don't want to explain anything just yet. I do have an announcement to make today. At least for tomorrow's stream. Nothing too big. Nothing, you know, big extravagant. Just, you know, gonna wait for a couple people to get in here and then say something. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to go ahead and eat something for something. Plus 10 to melee attack. Yeah, we'll eat this one. We'll eat this one. And then we're gonna go ahead and go fight this Villainous Aura that I failed to do in yesterday's stream. So, let's go ahead and just jump right into it. We will be making some wishes with the Dragon Balls today as well, but I will go ahead and jump in with Frieza and get this going. Nice, good dodge, good dodge. Starting off great this morning. Nice. Good times, good times. Love that. Go ahead and do this. I don't think I'm gonna turn into something. Oh, give me that damage. Oh boy. Come here, boy. Woo. You're alive today. You're dead. Woo. We do have some heals. We don't have a lot. No way. And that, and I need to start keeping track of them. Or like going to camps and stuff as well. No way. Like actually using camps to full heal instead of full healing and stuff. If I start doing that, I think I'll be okay. Big boy Frieza. What the hell? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here yet. Where is he? Let's see what level it is. 65? Now let's go full heal at this camp real quick.
You better give it your all.
I want a full heal! Let me full heal! Oh yeah.
So that's all, huh?
Done and done. Ooh, there's a card here. While searching for the Dragon Balls on his own, Goku manages to damage the Dragon Radar. He makes his way to Bulma's house to ask her to repair the radar. She insists on joining him on the hunt. In order to ride with Goku on the flying Nimbus, Bulma invents a special device known as the Microband, which allows her to shrink in size. She uses the device and stays in Goku's pocket as they ride the flying Nimbus and embark on their next adventure. So a pocket Bulma. Neat. Alright, we're gonna rest here real quick. One thing that I wanted to do, I literally went and grabbed all the Dragon Balls just before starting this stream today. I wanted to... Well, first and foremost, I want this. And I want this. And I wanted to fight Raditz again. Because I haven't gotten to do that. And I figured, you know what? Once every now and again on stream, we'll do one of the fights for the Dragon Balls. Raditz has been revived in the East Ravine area. Well, that's interesting. Huh. New sub-story unlocked. So that counts as a sub-story? And as far as I know, all of the villainous aura areas, they're all level 65 now, so we're not going to be able to do those. We just whooped Frieza's ass, though. Dude, Frieza stood no chance after I ate that meal. We're going to jump right into the saga here in a minute, but I wanted to at least get that fight out of the way. It was a revenge fight, had to get it done. Because I ended off on a loss yesterday, and it was eating at me. I'm going to be honest with you. It was eating at me. I needed to get it done. I was tempted to do it off stream, but I was like, you know what? We'll do this tomorrow on stream before starting the new saga. So, you know, I said it. I had to do it. And that, and we're going to go fight Raditz real quick. Because I remember at the beginning, when I was playing as Goku still, and Goku and Piccolo, Raditz whooped me. I got whooped by Raditz. Easy.
I think I can take this guy.
I'm ready whenever you are. Let's do this.
Bro, let me fight Raditz.
Big bang. I can't move. Out of my face.
Is that like a stun? Or like a... I guess he paralyzed me.
This'll end it. So that's all, huh?
I guess that's what it is. I don't know. Where is he? Oh, it's Raditz and Cyberman. I'm gonna make that Namekian bastard pay for killing me. Oh, so I have to do this as Piccolo. That's fine. That's not that bad.
Hey. What?
Well, if it isn't Raditz, what do you want? Level 32. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna like grenade. So how does it feel to be brought back by the guy who killed you? What? You mean Vegeta didn't do this? Thought he learned about my death and wished me back. Vegeta doesn't strike me as the type of guy to bring those that go down so easily. Just let my guard down for a second. I'm no pushover. I'm an elite warrior of the Frieza Force who's taken over loads of planets.
Fine.
Fine. You really think you're that tough? Then prove it. It's just me and you now. You're gonna regret messing with me. He's dead. I wonder if he dies.
No way!
Damn it. How did you get this strong? I refuse to be left in the dust by my worthless baby brother and his loser friend. That's where your weakness lies. Unlike you, Goku doesn't make excuses for losing. Shut the hell up! I'm a proud Saiyan warrior! If I trained, you wouldn't even be able to touch me!
Hey!
Is that so? And how about this? You train with us, and show us what you can do. Fine. I'll take great pleasure in surpassing you and making you beg for your lives. You'll wish you had never been dumb enough to give me this chance in the first place. Wait, is he a playable character? Did we just get Raditz as a playable character? I'll take that. Where does he go? I gotta know though, is he a playable character now? No. Okay. That's fine. I can put him on the community board, I don't mind. He'll go over here. Yeah. You do that, buddy. Good luck in getting stronger. Alright, anyways, we're gonna go back to Goku's house and start up the Majin Buu saga. Super excited for this saga. One of my favorite characters is finally coming. I hope he's a playable character. I hope I could play as him. I'm gonna have so much fun in this saga. I can't wait for it. I legitimately cannot wait to get to that point in the game. One thing that I really don't like though is the fact that Piccolo and Vegeta are such low level right now. It took me forever to get Vegeta to 50 and I couldn't get Piccolo anywhere near 50. As you could see, or as you saw while I was swapping my party. So, I don't know how they're going to catch up, like, at all. I know during the story you can get a crap ton of XP, but 3 minutes ain't that. That, and I'm really liking Gohan's hairstyle right now, and the fact that he's still Saiyan. I know he's gonna change back soon though. I'm gonna be real sad when he does. Real sad.
Hi, Gohan. Ready to come home?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I thought my mic was muted.
Finally got your priorities straight, huh? That's my boy. While you're at it, how about losing the wild hair?
Fine. I'll tone it down. Around the house.
You'll be going to a respectable school one day. We can't have your classmates thinking you're some renegade rock star.
Okay. I'll limit it to my training. School, huh? That'll be something.
They're gonna make me go to school? I don't want to go to school. That's hilarious, because I literally just paid my college tuition
Thanks to
today.
Gohan and his father, the planet was freed from Cell's evil clutches. The people of Earth were finally able to live in peace once again. However, during times of peace, people have a tendency to foolishly grow complacent. Such is the fate of mankind.
People do foolishly grow complacent in times of peace. Here comes the Majin Buu saga.
About 7 years had passed since the confrontation with Cell. This is the quiet settlement of Satan City. Here resides
Satan City?
Mr. Satan, the man mistakenly believed to have saved the planet. The city was renamed after him for his heroism. Gohan is now 16 years old. With no schools anywhere near his country home, he had no choice but to do homeschooling and correspondence courses. But eventually, his mother, Chi-Chi, decided to send him to a high school in Satan City. Armed bandits began appearing so frequently in Satan City that Gohan began to run into them on his way to school from time to time. To combat the crime in the city, Gohan would transform into a Super Saiyan and make short work of those that disturb the peace. To protect his identity, Gohan made sure to leave the scene as quickly as possible. The mysterious hero came to be known as the Golden Fighter, and rumors quickly spread about his true identity.
The Golden Fighter again, huh? Who the heck is this guy?
From Super Saiyan to superhero.
Dude, I don't want to fight her. I don't want to fight around as that guy.
I need to hurry.
I know it's Gohan, but come on, man.
Oh man, I'm gonna be late. I have to hurry.
We're almost there.
I'm running low on energy. Yep, I'm definitely late now. This crime wave is getting ridiculous. Man.
Grown up Gohan. Wow. I liked him better as a kid. I liked him better as a kid before he hit his I don't know what I am anymore phase.
Hi. You're the new guy. Gohan, is that right? I'm Arisa.
Hi, Videl.
Nice to meet you. And this here's Videl. You won't believe this. Videl's dad is none other than the legendary Mr. Satan.
Really?
Wow.
Mr. Satan?
See, I told you weren't gonna believe it.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were late today, weren't you? Did you happen to see the bank robbery in town?
Oh, I'm not sure.
The Golden Fighter took out all the bandits.
Okay. Why are you so interested in bank robberies?
Well, you see, Videl's a bit of a crime fighter herself. Makes total sense though, right? She is Mr. Satan's daughter. She's really tough. The police even sometimes ask for her help.
Wow, you don't say.
You know, you've got the same build as the Golden Fighter.
Huh? I need to do something to mask my identity. Maybe I'll ask Bulma for her input.
Man.
Look who you're talking to. This pushover's no match for a bunch of robbers. We've got baseball practice up next, right? We'll find out if you're really tough enough to fight crime soon enough. You've got no hope of getting a hit off my pitches.
Gotta make sure I hold back most of my strength. Mom and Bulma both warned me to keep my power in check to avoid causing a huge uproar. Man, it sure is hard living a normal life.
Then don't. Be like your dad. Fight crime. Fight big bad crime, not the tiny stuff. Oh, it's that guy. I forgot his name. And I also forgot his name. Man. Ah, it's the aliens. I can't wait to meet them and, you know, fight them. I can't wait to fight Boo and Majin Buu and Kid Buu. Oh, dude, this saga is gonna be so exciting. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. I am so excited for it. Combo level boost will increase the number of attacks you perform in melee combos.
Let's see how you handle my ultra fastball.
I've got to take this nice and easy.
Fastball. So, this game's a battle of batting skills. Swing your bat at the right time to hit the ball and send it flying. The more precise you hit the hit, the further the ball goes. But don't be fooled by the ball's trajectory. What's most important is when you swing
You're
your
not getting
bat.
a single hit off me.
Okay. That was late. Oops.
What? You actually hit my pitch?
I just got lucky, that's all.
Yeah, you're right. Your stance was way off, too.
Wow, so even that was too much. I'll head to Bulma's place later and ask her for some advice.
Something's up with him.
Hey, you can say that again. 365,000 XP for that. Just for that. For hitting a ball. I should have hit the first one. Dang. Destroy rocks and the ground with Ki Blast to occasionally receive materials. Occasionally? Occasionally? And so, after school, Gohan made his way to West City and stopped by Capsule Corporation. Hey, Dr. Breeze!
Bulma. Hopefully Bulma
What's
can help me
good?
figure something out.
There was a... You're at 57 now. You're almost at level 60. Yeah, morale boost. Give me that. I did go ahead and get these things here, which I need to take one of those off. I have Merciless on because I didn't have anything else to put on here. I'm gonna put Villainous Z Ward Magnet. No, because I'm not doing villainous things. Super Recovery. Even though I'm probably not gonna need it.
Hi, Bulma. There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, hey, Gohan. What's up? You need some sort of disguise to hide your identity.
So, do you have any idea how I can do that?
Of course, I am a genius after all.
Really? Please, whatever it is, I'll take it.
No problem. It'll take some time though, so sit tight.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this will help me. Oh yeah, do you know where Trunks is? I'd like to talk to him while I'm waiting.
He's probably getting whipped into
Wait.
shape by Vegeta in the gravity chamber. Vegeta mentioned something about making him stronger than you.
Oh yeah? Wow, he sure is intense.
Adult Trunks?
The gravity chamber, huh? Where was that again?
Over here. I haven't been to the gravity chamber in a while.
When did you get here?
Not too long ago.
It's
Word on the
Trunks!
street is that your dad's putting you through some grueling training.
Yep. He promised he'd take me to the amusement park if I can land one hit on him.
Really? Vegeta said that? Keep at it then. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad keeps his promise.
Guess I should say
Let's go,
hi to
Trunks.
Vegeta while I'm here.
You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you, Vegeta?
Hi, Vegeta. Sorry to interrupt.
Gohan, look at you. You're out of shape. Even in times of peace, you should be training.
Right. Speaking of training, I hear you're teaching Trunks how to fight.
I am. He's more than old enough to prepare himself for real combat by now. And he'll soon surpass you if you keep sitting on your ass like that.
Oh yeah, I gave Trunks some words of encouragement earlier. He's looking forward to going to the amusement park.
He's only going if he can manage to hit me. But
hit
that's not going to happen.
Not going to happen. No, I wanted to fight Vegeta again. Aww.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh,
Dude, Kid
this ought
Trunks
to be
is so
good.
cool. I love Kid Trunks. Where's he at? Where's my boy?
Gohan.
Kid Trunks and,
It's
and
ready.
Goten are
Not fair. Make me
our
one,
best
Mom.
boys.
Whoa! This is
No.
great. This'll definitely work.
I know, right?
No.
Thank you so much, Bulma. I'm gonna use this right away.
Oh,
Please.
never mind. I don't want one.
Yeah, I don't want it either. I'm right there with you, Trunks. I am right there with you. Great Saiya, man. Oh boy. This is gonna be a ride and a half. Oh, God, I don't want to. I don't want to play as him anymore. I don't even know if he's as fast as he used to be. Is he as fast as he used to be? Can he still fight fast? He's still fast-paced.
All right,
it's Goten.
I'm heading to school
It's
now.
Goku.
You must really like that thing, what with you transforming all the time in the evening. Watch out for airplanes.
Right.
Good luck today, Gohan! You're so cool.
I know, right?
This Goku lookalike is Gohan's younger brother, Goten. He is Goku's second son, who was born after the defeat of Cell.
Good thing I'm dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Now
Oh
I
my
can fly
God.
without worrying about being seen. Plus, I'll be on the lookout for evildoers.
I can't believe he just said that. This is gross, Gohan.
This'll be a cinch.
Let's see, has a new line to say.
This'll be a cinch. Oh, this apple looks extra fresh.
Who's your new voice actor?
Flying sure makes the commute easier. This'll be a cinch.
Who's your voice actor? I kind of like him. I don't know.
I wonder
who your
what's
voice
going
actor
on in
is, but
town.
Whoever they are, they're pretty good.
Huh? What's happening? More robbers?
Still want more?
We ain't done yet. Kiss your butt goodbye, little girl.
Whoa.
She is
I
strong.
wasn't expecting that. She really is pretty strong. She's gotta be way stronger than her dad.
100%.
Get up! Don't tell me you're done already.
Why, you little... Oh, what the... Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm the vanquisher of evil, defender of justice.
Don't stop.
Ha! The great Saiyaman! Nailed it. Those 2 hours of practice last night paid off.
Bruh.
How lame!
Right?
Resistance is futile. Now then, Videl, let's apprehend these fiends.
He knows my name? I knew it!
There's no way in hell I'm letting this bozo take me out.
Shoot at him.
Screw this guy! Let's pump him full of lead!
Yeah, he's dead meat.
Fools! Justice will always prevail!
You gonna let me join this fight?
He's
No.
some sort of monster!
About these ruffians, would you mind escorting them to the police, Videl?
They're fine here. I'll make a call and have them picked up. You're pretty strong. You don't want people to know your identity, do you?
Oh, yes, that's correct.
But are you sure you want to keep this going, Gohan? You're going to be late.
Exactly. That's why I have to hurry.
Bruh.
I knew it!
Huh?
You're that Gohan guy from my class, aren't you?
Oh no. Busted. How did you figure it out? I hit the perfect disguise and everything.
Your voice, mannerisms, plus you knew my name.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You gotta have a better disguise than that.
Why are you wearing that ridiculous outfit anyway?
Well, it's just... my friends and family just want to live normal lives. I was told to hide my strength, so... Please don't tell anyone about this.
You know, the World Tournament's in about a month. You're going to enter, right?
What? The World Tournament?
You don't know it?
You know how easily he'd win?
It's a competition to determine the best fighter. They're bringing it back. My dad's the previous champion, and before him it was some mysterious guy named Goku.
Of course it was
His
Goku.
name's kind of similar to yours. And it's probably not just a coincidence either.
Nope.
You know, I bet that Goku guy is your dad. Am I right?
Huh? Well, Jeez, this girl sure is smart as a whip.
That's what I thought. So, what do you say? You're gonna enter the World Tournament, right?
Dude, you got found out so quick.
Well, no. I'm gonna stay out of that. I'm not really interested in competitions like that anyway.
In that case, if you don't enter, I'm gonna tell everyone that you're the Great Saiyaman.
What? Oh, come on.
We have a deal? Just enter as the Great Sandman. No one will know it's you.
Fine. I'll enter the tournament.
Great! Then it's settled. Finally, some competition. I was afraid I'd be up against pushovers.
I've really gotten myself into a mess now. I did not see this coming.
Videl, you're gonna get your butt whooped by
Look,
him.
we're almost at school. Oh, also, you need to teach me how to fly. It's not fair if you're the only one who can do that.
Oh, okay, sure.
All right, I'll head in first.
That's gonna be your wife someday.
Man, I never imagined anyone would find out my secret this fast. And now
Dude, you literally
I have to
gave it
deal with
away.
the
What do
world
you mean?
tournament. Great. I'll ask Bulma for advice after school.
Mans gave it away.
The world tournament, huh? Not gonna be allowed to wear a helmet or any protective gear. But I need to cover my face somehow. Well, time to head to Bulma's. This is great. Look at all of this energy.
There's already sub-stories. I can't believe there's already sub-stories. Come on, let's go to him. You weren't kidding. There's prime golden venison. Come here.
This is a quality cut of meat.
Oh. Hi, Videl.
Hi.
Yo.
Huh?
What's good? How's it going? Thanks for the follow.
What?
Yep.
Make a good training partner since you kind of know what you're doing. I missed like the entire thing. I needed something to do before the world tournament, so I decided to come here and spar with you in my free time. You're okay with that, right? I mean, with me around, you'll have someone to train with. I'm doing actually really, really well. We just did one of the villainous orbs, or one of the villainous auras, Frieza, and then final form Frieza popped up. That's level 65 that we're gonna put off until we're at high enough level. But yeah, we're doing pretty alright. How are you? How are you doing? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's hurry up and do this. My dad's gonna give me a real earful if I'm out too late. Dude, just teach her how to fly. Of course. Oh, Videl's no joke.
What?
Yeah, right. You know my dad's a champion fighter. He hasn't trained me at all lately, so I'm forced to figure things out on my own. Wow, and you're this good? You must really be giving it your all. I'm still no match for my dad. Pfft, whatever. He doesn't even know I came all the way out here. He's way too overprotective of me. If he knew I was out meeting a boy, he'd lose it for sure. Huh? What? What? What the hell? Yeah, I'm guessing it's not here to make friends either. So the thing's evil. Oh no, it doesn't seem evil. Leave this bucket of bolts to me. You just stay there and watch. It looks pretty dangerous. Wait, do we get to play as Videl? Do we get to play as Videl?
Huh?
Alright, bring it on. Oh, you're kidding me. We don't even get to play as Videl? Yeah, I love streaming. I love streaming games that I absolutely love to enjoy. This being one of them. I've had nothing but good times on this game. Even after making it harder. What? Videl snuck out again? Where'd she go this time? I'm sorry, sir, but she was too fast. I couldn't keep up with her.
Mr. Nice Guy!
You idiot. I swear, if that creep goes anywhere near her, I'll tear him limb from limb. Oh my, you seem to be in a real pickle. Who are you people? I am the genius inventor Pilaf. I believe I can help you with your little predicament. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you just another one of my adoring fans here for an autograph? No. I only thought a caring father such as yourself could use a hand, that's all. And why should I trust you? He might be on us. Shut up. Thanks to my recent string of failures, my funds are all dried up. This is my chance to earn some real money. Oh, I sure do miss living in that castle. Feast your eyes on this. Oh, it's the robot. This, my friend, is the Super Pilaf machine. Its claws can slice through the toughest of boulders. Its solid steel body can withstand the most brutal attacks. It is equipped with the latest radar technology capable of finding anything and anything. And that's not all. It obeys every command it's given and will always return home. It cooks, cleans, mows the lawn, and is combat ready. It can do anything and everything. It'll bring your daughter back safely and exterminate any creep that goes near.
That.
Wow. Now, normally something of this caliber goes for, I don't know, 1 million zenny. However, I'm prepared to sell it to you for a massive 50% limited time discount, bringing the total to a mere 500,000 zenny. That's incredible! It's a steal at this price. So what do you think? No household should go without one. That price is hard to beat. You could really use it. Right, this is the offer of a lifetime. I'll consider buying it, but I want to make sure of something first. I want to get rid of this creep bothering my daughter. If it does that, I'll buy 10 of them. Oh, okay. You want to try before you buy? That's perfectly fine. No one stands a chance against this Super Pilaf machine. It literally looks like a dinosaur. Like you grabbed a dinosaur skull, slapped it on a machine, gave it spikes, and said Super Pilaf machine. This is what it is. That's what it looks like. Not to mention it's equipped with a self-destruct feature. Things get... Ooh, that's not good. Videl could be in danger. I'm not really looking at artwork right now, but maybe sometime in the future I would love to see it. This thing's tough. What the heck is it? Eliminate. Eliminate. Yeah. That's enough. Wrong voice. My bad, Gohan. You didn't need to help me. I can still take this thing. I'm not going to let it beat me. I know, Videl. But you're still tired from our training session earlier. If you get hurt now, that'll all be for nothing. Plus, you won't be able to compete in the world tournament. Just leave this thing to me now. I'll take care of it. Take off the costume first, please. I can't get too flashy and release all of my power in front of. Why?
Here I go! Masenko!
Oh, you I don't like that. Oh my. Yes, as soon as I started playing the first saga, I'm sorry I'm reading this late. I was going through that entire subquest because they don't read it out. But
there we go.
as soon as I started playing the first saga of this game, it definitely became one of my favorites. Wow. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Huh?
Must eliminate. Huh? Does not compute. Self-destruct. T minus. Return. Eliminate. Return. Peel off. We might have some lag today. I hope not. I hope we don't have too much lag today. I meant to say this earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and say it now. There could be just a little bit of lag on stream. One of the videos that I uploaded yesterday is still in the processing phase on YouTube. It was the Cell Games episode that we streamed, I believe, yesterday. So that's still in the extended processing phase, and it might just be like a minute or so before it finishes up. Ew. I'm gonna keep coming back until I find out the secret of your strength. Key. Learn how to control your key. Finally I found someone that seems stronger than my dad. Seems? Dude, he's like 20 times stronger. No, like 100. Nothing. Ooh, she's falling for him. Let me check that right now, actually. Yeah, so it is still processing. I didn't want to delay stream too long today because I really wanted to play this game, to be honest with you. What's this? Let's see. The last signal we picked up should be right around here. Can't you two do this without me? Why do I have to come out here? Don't you want to see if the machine's broken? If it is and we don't fix it, we won't get any of the money we were promised. What are you worried about? I'm the one who created that machine. The fact that it hasn't returned yet is because it must be lost. Huh? Can machines even get lost? Hey, that's the peel-off machine there. See? Beep, beep, bzzz. Eliminate.
Well now.
Creep. Sounds like it eliminated its target. You two worry too much, you know that? What did I tell you?
Oh, no.
Can you not see it breaking down? Look, it seems to have sustained quite a bit of damage. Huh? I guess the guy must have been pretty strong, but who cares? Come on, we're heading back. Once we report the good news, we'll be swimming in money. Eliminate, no target, does not compute, self-destruct, peel off, return, commence, self-destruct. You hear that? I've got a bad feeling about this. It might have suffered too severe of a shock to its system. It might be broken. Huh? What? Amber, peel off the machine. It's creep detected. Self-destruct, commencing self-destruct. Ah, it's gonna blow! Bye-bye. Peel off? Looks like we failed again! Just shut up.
Hi.
I'm
Look at
on!
that.
Phil, you're back. What are you doing out so late?
Oh.
Late?
Hey!
Yeah, the sun's still up. Anyway, what were you up to? Huh? Oh, what was I up to? Oh, I was, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm just happy to see you. What the? Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Why don't we eat something? Great idea. I'll get the cooks to whip us up something amazing. You guys have cooks? I want to cook. Phew, finally back, man. Am I beat? It's been a long day. Still a little worried about that machine from earlier.
All right.
That thing could be dangerous. I'd better be careful I never run into whoever created it.
This looks like some high-grade stuff.
Okay. There is another subquest for us over here.
This will be a cinch.
Who's the subquest for? Bulma maybe? No, not Bulma. Chi-Chi?
With my dad no longer around, it's up to
No,
me
it's
to
for
protect this
Goten.
place.
Goten is a subquest? Hey, Goten, how are you doing? I can't voice you. My voice doesn't go that high. Come on, go on. Let's do something fun. I'm tired of studying all the time. Hey, let's have some fun. Goten!
What?
Yeah. Is something wrong, Mom? Goten isn't doing his homework. Is that all? You have me worried it was something serious. This is serious! Go on, because you won't study. Goten won't
What?
study either. What? You've always been like this. At any rate, if you don't keep your studies up, you have no hope of becoming a respected scholar. You got it rough, Gohan. You want to talk, Goten. You know Mom's mad at you too. You haven't studied at all recently. You're driving your mother insane. My father's savings are drying up fast. I really wish you realized how much you're struggling. How about this, Mom? We're almost out of fish, right? I can catch us some delicious fish. Or a nice meal. You do that? That would really help me out. Can I go with you too, Gohan? Sure. As long as I can get your soul emblem 100%. You can definitely come with me. Well, I guess you can tag along. You'll have to sneak out of the house without Mom finding out.
Huh?
Okay, you got it. What are you boys talking about? Oh, I was explaining something he didn't understand about his homework.
Yep.
Anyway, I figured out what I want you to catch for me. Here it is.
Hi.
Bluefish.
Do what you can.
I have bluefish. Bring me back a big one, go on. See you later. Okay then. Gohan! Hey, looks like you were able to sneak out. Yeah, I waited until
right.
Mom started getting dinner ready. Alright then, let's go. Yay! He can fly already? Who taught him how to fly? Gohan. Alright, this should be a good spot. Good luck, Gohan. I actually have to catch the fish. No, not again.
All right.
Oh, well, you know what? At least you're not bending over like last time. There's one.
Hey, that went pretty well.
That was just a big fish? That wasn't a bluefish?
All right. Look at the size of this thing.
You're kidding me.
All right.
That's definitely got to be a bluefish, right?
Hey, that went pretty well. All right.
We're not doing too
Look
great
at the
here.
size of this thing.
I'm gonna use bait. Slightly raises chance of rare gold in this one.
All right.
There's a gold one. I can't believe it's making me fish.
Well. All right. Look at the size of this
Come
thing.
on, man.
All right.
Another gold one. And I caught it.
Hey, that went pretty well.
I didn't mean to catch you.
This looks
Can I just go buy the
tasty.
fish?
All right.
That's another gold one. That's a bluefish. That's gotta be a bluefish.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Thank you.
All right. Look at the size
caught
of this thing.
One bluefish.
All right.
What the hell are you? You're not what I'm looking for.
Hey, that went pretty well.
That was a trout?
Wow. You don't see this
How
kind
the hell
of
are
fish
you
every
feeding
day.
these fish, huh?
All right.
Give me the blue one. Give me my blue fish. Yeah, give me that blue fish. Yeah, give me that blue fish.
Hey, that went pretty well. All right. Look at the size of this thing. All right.
Fine. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I almost hit AG Blade.
Hey, that went pretty well.
Alright, that's all the blue fish.
All right. Look at the size of this thing.
You telling me I fished up a feast? I fished up like a couple of golden ones. Alright, this ought to do it. Hey, go on. Before we head back, there's something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah? What would that be? I want to fight you and see if I can beat you.
Yeah.
What? It'll be fun, right? I mean, we're already outside. Yeah, I can see fishing not being much fun for a kid like Goten. Please, 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 please. Come on, let's fight. Okay. Yeah. But nothing too intense, got it? Hooray! Thanks, Gohan. Hell yeah. Even if I do go easy on Gohan, I have to make sure I look cool. And you're not. Here I come.
Here I go! Now this is beyond the level of Super Saiyan. Masenko! What?
What? Beaten up by a little kid.
Here I go!
I'm getting beaten up by a little kid. Dude, he was under my Masenko.
Here I go! What?
I'm getting beaten up by a little kid again. Get out of here, Goten. Hey, Goten's actually kind of good. Not gonna lie, Goten's kind of good. That gives me hope. That gives me actual hope that I get to play as him. Man, there's no touching you, Gohan. You definitely seem like you prefer playing over studying. That part about you really reminds me of Dad. But yeah, you really think I'm like Dad? That's awesome. You should head back before it gets too late. Please tell me I got his soul emblem. Give me his soul emblem, please. Remember, we can't let Mom know you were here. Right. Hi, Mom, we're home. Goten, are you trying to get us in trouble? So Goten went fishing with you after all, huh?
What?
That son of mine.
Yep.
You mean you knew? Of course. You think I don't know when my own son snuck out of the house? I'm sorry, Mom. Well, I did manage to catch this. Looks like you caught a good one. All right, I'll cook this right up for you two. So, about Goten. Do you have fun with your brother, Goten? Yeah, we talked about all sorts of stuff. Good, maybe now you'll focus on your studies. You're the best, Mom. Go on, I'm counting on you to look after Goten. Huh? You're his big brother, so he actually listens to you. I don't know about that. He probably takes you more seriously. That boy's too much like his father. No matter what I say, he does his own thing. Well, yeah. That's why I need you to become a great scholar and set a good example for him. I think I might actually be a little jealous of Goten now. Well, we got this nice fish. You two go wash your hands. Okay.
Whew, I couldn't eat another bite.
I'm going to become a great scholar someday. I need to work harder. I didn't get his soul emblem. They didn't give me his soul emblem. There's another side quest? You're kidding me. We just started this saga and there's already side quests. I just want to continue, man. But I do want to maximize how much XP I'm getting, so that and get all the D medals that I can get, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them. I know for sure I needed them last saga, and I didn't know that the codex gives you D medals, but I'm gonna save my codex entries until I absolutely need them. Because right now we're doing pretty good on D medals. We're doing okay on D medals, to say the least.
This looks like a great spot to do some fishing.
Wait, is that Krillin?
All right.
Is that 18? Who is this? Goku and Krillin finally begin their proper training under Master Roshi, but Krillin is overwhelmed by how grueling it is right from the start. Claiming their next task will be a relatively simple one, Master Roshi pulls out two 44-pound turtle shells. He then tells Goku and Krillin that starting tomorrow, their task will be done with the heavy shells on their back. I literally cannot speak to him. Wait, they already had a kid? You're kidding me.
Hey!
Hey, go on. I haven't seen you in a while. You all seem to be doing pretty well. Marin, Krillin's daughter. Are you my dad's friend, mister? You look at you, Marin. You've grown. Hey, mister, look at this. A round stone.
Yep.
And what's this? This is
What?
my treasure. Really? This stone is? Sorry, go on. She's just being a kid. You don't need to entertain her. I think it's kind of cute, actually.
Huh?
What's wrong, Marin? The fish took my stone! Oh no, the fishy got your stone? That's too bad.
Hey!
Gotta get it back. Marin! Wait! What? I can't get it?
What's up?
The ocean's too deep here. Think you can help me out here? Why don't you get it? You can fly. Bruh, this man can fly. Get it yourself.
All right.
Don't worry, Marin. I'll get your stone back from that mean old fish. Really? You could do that? Sure, I'll just catch the fish that took... You're making me catch fish again. Wow, that sounds cool. Alright, here it goes. Man. Does it matter what fish I catch? Yes, it does. I just saw it last second.
All right.
That's not the right one, but that's just dinner. That's dinner for later.
Hey, that went pretty well.
And turn that into some sushi.
All
Get me
right.
started on sushi.
Look at the
I'm
size of
already
this
hungry.
thing.
I haven't eaten
All
yet.
right.
There we go. Easy bluefish. Easy bluefish.
Hey, that went pretty well. All right. Look at the size of this thing.
You got your stone. It's all slimy and filled with fish guts, but you can have it. Thanks, mister. Make sure you don't lose it again, okay? Look at that, Marin. Your stone. Yay! This stone looks just like Daddy's head in his old picture I saw. Hey, it does! Now that you mention it, it looks exactly like that. Wow, really?
Yep.
You too go on? I'm gonna take good care of this stone. It looks like Daddy. It's a little embarrassing. You told me about how you looked for a stone before too, right, Daddy? Oh yeah, that story, huh? What's she talking about? He's talking about when me and Goku trained under Master Roshi when we were kids. Part of our training was to find a stone in the mountains. Told you about that, didn't I, Marin? Yeah, it sounded like Daddy had a lot of fun. I wanted to look for a stone too, so I looked and found this one. Oh, so that's why you've got the stone. Well, make sure you don't lose it, okay? Okay, I won't lose it. You know, if you do lose it, your daddy will help you find it. Why didn't you help him find it this time, huh? Why'd you make me go fishing, huh? Next time you take the tail and fish for it. We get Marin's soul emblem, but not. Of course, she only goes over there. And we'll put her over here. I don't have 18s yet. That's unfortunate. You don't have anything new, do you? Nope. I had to think about that for a second. West City. Wait, why isn't Capsule Corp on the map anymore? Why isn't Capsule Corp on the map? You guys moved Capsule Corp? You can't do that. It's too big. What'd you do? Put it in a capsule? You know what? That would make sense. Somehow, that would make sense. Just put a gigantic building in a capsule and say, here's your house. Just throw it and poof, house. It'll be dome and circular at some point. The other half is in... That's your... Nope, there it is. Same spot.
Alright, I'm almost
I want you on the map.
Huh? Wait, that's Launch, isn't it? What's she doing over there? Are you okay?
Oh, and you are?
It's me, Gohan.
Oh, Gohan. What's up? Why are you wearing that outfit?
It's kind of hard to explain. Just think of me as a defender of justice.
A defender of justice, you say?
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Oh, right. Yes. I've kind of got a little problem here. I was hoping to get some advice from Bulma. Maybe she could help. But it looks like she's not here right now. I'm not sure if I should wait for her to come back or not. What do you think?
I see. Well, maybe I could help you.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Would you, if you don't mind?
Of course. I actually wanted to talk to Bulma about something, but seeing as she's gone, I'm free. The great Saiyaman, defender of justice, will do whatever he can to assist you.
Oh, how perfect! A defender of justice such as yourself is just what I need right now.
Oh?
So, Tien asked me to look after his farm while he's away training. You know, doing chores and whatnot. But some terrible monsters showed up on the farm and started to attack the village nearby. It was awful.
That's not good. So, you just need me to defeat those monsters?
Yes, please. That would be wonderful. Look, here's where the village is located.
Another village?
Got it. I'll head over there right away.
Head over there right away.
You should be safe as long as you stay here.
Oh, okay. I'll be here then.
We're getting a new village?
Safe.
Off to save the village!
Oh my god. Shut up, Dylan. Oh.
So, Tien asked Launch to look after his farm, huh? Huh. I didn't know those two were so close.
They're not. Tien doesn't like her at all, actually. I don't think Tien likes her. Now that I think about it. I don't know. I feel like they have like a weird relationship. Or something. Maybe Tien likes blue hair Launch, but not blonde hair Launch. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Wait, I remember Launch transforming into a really scary version of herself whenever she sneezes. Probably shouldn't have left her on her own. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she's fine.
How's that sound?
Ah! The monsters are back! Someone help us!
All right, monsters, where are you? That's one of those
Oh, the
creatures
Saberman.
that comes out of seeds planted in the ground. Your village attacking days are over, evil fiends. I am the vanquisher of all evil.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Stop
The
it.
defender of justice, the great Saiyaman.
Dude, you look
Nailed it.
so... Oh my god.
Here goes.
Go on, stop making
Face
this
the
for
power
yourself.
of justice.
Here I go!
You creatures don't belong here. How dare you destroy this village and Tien's farm?
Easy peasy.
All right, that should
Sabermen
be
are
all of
getting a
them.
lot easier to deal with.
Thank you, stranger! How could we ever repay you?
It was all in a day's work for the great Saiyaman.
Where are the little freaks?
Launch? If you're looking for the monsters, they're not here. I took care of them.
What? So I'm too late, huh? Man, I was hoping to mess them up real good.
Now, they're too dangerous for you to fight. One of them actually killed Yamcha a long time ago.
Whatever. Looks like those things caused you some trouble, that's for sure.
Well, I'm fine, but I think a lot of the
poor.
villagers are hurt.
Yeah, those things made a mess of our supplies and businesses.
Ah, that reminds me. I found some vegetables when I took care of the monsters.
Those are probably from Tien's farm. Heh, you know he likes farming. Hold up a sec. Achoo!
Oh my, Where am I?
Lunch?
Oh, those are some rather tasty-looking vegetables. Well, if you don't mind, I could use them to make something delicious and nutritious for everyone. What do you say?
That'd be great! We'll need the energy to rebuild everything those monsters destroyed.
I'll go pick some more vegetables from Tien's farm then. Gohan, would you mind helping me? We can get them cooking in no time.
Oh, sure thing. I mean, who is this Gohan? I'm the Great Saiyaman.
Oops, that's right.
Oh, man! Your cooking's the best! Yeah, the veggies were super fresh.
This stuff would be a huge hit at my restaurant launch. It's the best I've ever tasted.
I'm so glad you feel that way. I'd love for the
You
dishes
have a
I make
restaurant?
with Tien's vegetables to be enjoyed by others at a real restaurant. I do enjoy cooking for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
I
You
need
have
to
a
find a way to talk
restaurant?
about it with the other me, though.
Maybe you could do that some other time. Well then, I'm off.
Okay. Thank you again for your help, Mr. Great Saiyaman.
He has a... Huh?
Bulma should have been back by now.
The Capsule Corp still isn't here. Weird. Satan City's on the map. That's good. But Capsule Corp is not. Why? Why are you not on the map? I could have just teleported straight there. Could have just instant transmission to my way there. You can acquire skills that increase your HP and ki. That's nice and all, but I don't have many people that go good in the adventure area. And I like having my DPS as high as it can be. Eventually, I will have the best people in the best areas that they go in. Eventually. Oh. Game lag.
I wonder if Bulma's home.
Probably not. Ooh, what's this? As Goku searches for the Dragon Balls on his own, the Dragon Radar breaks. Hey, it's teenage Bulma. Kid Bulma. Kid Bulma? He plans on visiting Bulma in West City to see if she can fix it, but he has no idea where Bulma's house is located. This is the first time Goku has come to such a crowded place on his own, so he enlists the help of a police officer to help him find Bulma's house. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, hey, Gohan. You here to see my mom?
Get jokes.
Sure
Yep.
am. Is she here by chance?
Yep, sure is. Come on in.
I remember when we could just walk in whenever. Seems like it was just yesterday. Oh wait, it was. Why can't I just walk in now, huh? You guys hide in there that I can't see, You got some treasures? You got some gold? You got some zenny? You hiding it from me?
Wow! You're going to enter the next world tournament? Why?
Well, you see, one of my classmates is Mr. Satan's daughter.
Mr. Satan? You mean that blowhard who embarrassed himself in the fight with Cell? The world martial arts champion. Has a daughter and she's your classmate?
Yeah, she's a good person. And tough, too. She helped me fight off some bad guys in town. Unfortunately, she figured out who I am. I guess my voice gave me away. She told me she's
more
gonna
than
tell
that.
everyone I'm the Great Saiyaman if I don't enter the tournament.
Well, that was pretty clumsy of you. No matter how hard you try, you'll always have that in common with your father. So, what do you need me to do? Want me to modify your helmet to mask your voice?
No, not that. I won't be allowed to wear a helmet or any other protective gear during the tournament. The rules are pretty strict about that. So, I was wondering if there was some other way of masking my true identity.
So you can't wear anything that'll significantly reduce damage, huh? Piece of cake! We just need to make sure that people won't know it's you, right?
Just turn Super Saiyan.
Whoa! This is great! It's simple
Bruh.
yet effective. Thanks! What do you think, Trunks? Pretty spiffy, right?
No comment.
Dumb.
But you know, even if you hold back a lot, you're still gonna clean house. Sounds kind of boring.
Oh, we'll see
He's
about
up Trunk
that.
Center.
If
Yes!
you're going to enter that tournament, then perhaps I should as well.
What?
There was a considerable gap between us before, but I do wonder how it is now. While you have been slacking off, I've been continuing my training non-stop.
Yeah, and instead of training, you should have gotten a job. He's just like your dad. I swear, you Saiyans are just a bunch of lazy bums.
Whoa! You and my dad are gonna fight each other?
Count me in too.
Yes! Yes!
Dad?
Yes!
That's my dad's voice.
Please!
Dad!
Bring it
Is
back!
that really you?
Kakarot?
Yep, long time no see. I mean, here. King Kai is helping me reach all of you from Otherworld. Sounds like I'm coming in crystal clear.
Dad,
Bring him back.
how have you been?
Bring him back.
Huh?
Not too bad. I'd say I've been doing okay. For a dead guy.
Right. But can you really enter the world tournament?
Yeah, most definitely. Fortune teller Baba's gonna let me come back for an entire day. You and Vegeta are gonna enter, right?
Goten!
Then I'm in too.
All right!
Huh?
Hooray!
I'm looking forward to that. You'd better be prepared.
So am I.
I've gotten a lot stronger.
Same here, Vegeta. All right, guys. See you at the World Tournament.
That's great news, Gohan.
he's got.
You should go tell your
Can
mom.
he turn Super Saiyan
Goten,
too?
Krillin, and the others.
Right.
This should be interesting.
Oh, Vegeta.
Super Saiyan
You
3?
need to wear a costume like this to hide your identity.
Hell no! I have no need to hide who I am.
All right, I'm off to go tell everyone.
Bring him back, please. I want to know what forms he can change into now. It's too bad we won't get to play as GT Goku. I like GT Goku. I like GT Goku and Xenoverse. I used to like playing as little tiny Gokus. That's why I really like Goten. He's basically just a tiny Goku. You could kind of set up his moves in a way to work him into a tiny Goku kind of build. And there's a side quest. Give me this kid's soul emblem, please.
Hi!
Hey, go on, perfect timing. Come on, let's have some fun. I got nothing to do right now. Let's go. Give me a soul emblem right now. Do it. Sure, yeah. Mama did tell me to keep an eye on Trunks when she's not around. You're the best, Gohan! Kind of have a selfish request. Sure, I'll help you out in any way I can. Great, well, I want to go somewhere I can really go all out. Okay, if that's what you want, I've got just the place. Really? We can go to where I trained with Piccolo. It's a wasteland filled with dinosaurs. Whoa, that sounds awesome! Where is this place? Let's see, it should be all the way over there. Okay, then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Wait, hold on a second! Don't go too far without me! And he's gone. You're telling me that there are subquests over here too? Let me guess, one of them's Videl again. There's subquests literally everywhere in this game. Subquests here, subquests there. Maybe we'll hit level 60 pretty early. We're at 59, I think. Or like 58 or 59. I'm pretty sure. That'll put us 5 levels under the villainous auras. That'll be fun. That will be so much fun. It's just too bad that Gohan doesn't have the skill for
this will be a cinch.
Increased damage on enemies that are higher level. He is merciless. I got him that one before this saga, but he doesn't have the other one that I want. And he's already taken out a dinosaur. I told you not to run off on your own. I'm fine, honestly. The dinos chased me at first, but they went running once I knocked them around a bit. Oh, hey.
Hey!
Yeah, this isn't gonna be enough. I know. Why don't we fight each other? Huh? Oh, sure. Let's go.
Here I go!
You know burning attack already?
Here goes! Here goes!
Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Okay, good. I didn't need to foil. Dude, Goten and Kid Trunks are actually kind of hard to fight. Oh, let's go! Level 60! That's so surprising that Goten and Kid Trunks are actually kind of difficult. It's probably because I'm not using my left trigger B. Look at you though, Trunks. You're making a lot of progress. He's a heck of a lot stronger than I thought he'd be. Almost lost that one. Nowhere near as strong as I want to be. I want to fight you again so I can get better. You're already plenty strong. Why do you want to get stronger? I want my dad to see how tough I can be. I see. When I'm a really, really, really long way from that. That's why I want to train more with you. Well, in that case, you know whatever you want to fight. Hooray! Give me a soul emblem. Give me a soul emblem. Give me the soul emblem right now. You're kidding! I really wanted that soul emblem. Goten's and Kid Trunks' soul emblem would be great. When do I get them? It'd be a little broken if I got them too early. You know, I'd probably get them with, later in the saga. Maybe. Maybe. We already have Goku's, and Goku's is maxed at 30. Or as maxed as I'm probably gonna get it. Even though I'm sure I could max it out even higher, but I don't think that's really worth doing right now. I don't think it was worth maxing it out at 30 either, to be honest with you.
This will be a cinch.
Is that Erisa?
Hey now.
Leave me alone already. No, come on. I'm just asking for one date, that's all. I said no! Hey, that's Erisa from school. She looks like she's in trouble. Erisa is being hounded by a creep. The Great Saiyaman, defender of justice, won't stand for it. Of course. Of course. Yep, I gotta save her. Leave me alone or I'm gonna call for help.
Wait a
So
second.
cute when you're angry. You there, step away from the young lady. Can't you see you're bothering her?
The Great Saiyaman!
Saiyaman! Defender of justice!
What?
Come on. Great Saiyaman? What kind of lame name is that? Look at your outfit. You got screw loose or something, buddy? Stop it, not another word.
Okay.
You don't scare me. I'm gonna mess you up real good. You ain't gonna do crap.
Here I go!
I did that way early. I'll take the DPS, it's fine. He's a tank. Are you serious? You trashed my machine. You're a freak. I'm out of here. Dude, that was mean. Phew, it's finally gone. I hate guys like that. Hey, thanks for helping me out with that creep. No need to thank me, ma'am. Just glad to see you're safe and sound. Erasa! Ow, what's Fidel doing here? I got your distress signal, booked it over here as soon as I could. Are you okay? Too late, Fidel. This gentleman here, what was your name again?
Right.
The Great something? Defender of Justice, the Great Saiyaman! Right, some creep was giving me a real hard time, but the Great Saiyaman here chased him off. Fidel, please don't tell her who. You want me to keep your identity secret, right? Fine, I'll play along. Phew, you're a lifesaver. Wait a minute, Great Saiyaman. I think I've heard of you before. You're that hero guy everybody's talking about, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's me. Your voice, it's really sexy. You're real pretty tall. Seem pretty tough too. You could probably protect me from just about any bad guy. Bet you're a real hottie under that helmet. Oh boy. Wow, you hear that, Great Saiyaman? I bet that makes you feel pretty good, huh? You know, just a little embarrassed. And if you're good at sports, then consider me even more interested. Just tell me you've got a driver's license and you're definitely great boyfriend material. So yeah. Take me for a spin, just for a bit. What? We'll be waiting for you. Come on, Videl. Let's get a move on. What? I'd get myself into this mess. The great ladies, man. Please tell me he at least knows how to drive.
Oh, hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. This isn't...
Oh boy.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait. Okay, he's here. But don't think you're being a little aggressive, Arisa. I just want to see him drive a car, that's all. Alright, this should be a perfect place to drive. No one will bother us here. I can actually fly, so I don't really need to... Knowing how to drive is extremely important. You gotta drive if you're going on a date, right?
Go
I
for
get myself
it!
into this mess. Vroom vroom, let's go! Oh boy.
Right. Time to prove myself. Check it out. All right. Looking good. Woohoo! Gotta stay focused. Woohoo! Gotta stay focused. Woohoo! Gotta stay focused. Woohoo!
Last time I missed
Check it out. All right, looking good. Let's try heading through those stone arches. Gotta stay focused.
There we go.
Gotta stay focused. All right, that was fun. There we go.
Well, great job. You're looking better and better by the minute.
What?
Right, what's next?
Sure.
Next? Do you mean there's more? Of course there is, silly. Let's test your athletic abilities. Look, he was strong enough to get rid of that creep, right? So you should already have an idea of what he can do. He's got martial arts down, but I want to see how he does with sports. Okay. Alright, Great Saiyaman. Head to the field at Orange Star High School. Me and Videl are going to be waiting for you there. I really want to make a break for it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with that. Oh. What do we got ourselves into? Oh boy.
Hey!
So what's the plan, Arisa? I'm thinking a little baseball. Hey, you're our go-to pitcher in gym class, aren't you, Videl? How about you pitch the ball to the Great Saiyaman? Hey girls, what are you doing here? You know we don't have class today, right? Oh, it's you, Sharpener. We're here to test what kind of batting skills this guy here has. This guy? The Great Saiyaman, the defender of justice.
Yeah.
Hi. Great Saiya, what? The guy everyone's talking about. Yeah. So this guy's the defender of justice people are talking about. Doesn't look like much. If you're looking for a pitcher, look no further. I'll do it. I was gonna ask Videl to pitch. Hey, I'm free right now. Why not just let me do it. I kind of want to see what this Defender of Justice can do. Might be fun to make this guy look like more of a loser than he already does. Alright, great. Go ahead, Sharpener. Does anyone care about what I want to do? I'm gonna try and get a great. Last time I got a good, but this time we're going for a great. I'm about to hit 3 off you. What do you mean? Ooh. It's actually kind of hard. My eyes can't keep up. Can I start over? Wow!
Is this some sort of joke?
I can't believe he got a hit off one of my pitches. Of course he did. He is Gohan after all. I want to start over. I want to start that over. I'm so bad at that. You check the box for sports and you're a pretty good driver. You definitely passed the test to be my boyfriend. Boyfriend?
Hey!
I'm really sorry, but So, when's our first date? I'm free now if you are.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. What, are you saying you don't want to date me? That's not what you're saying, is it? I mean,
Hi.
I say I think he needs to get going. That's right. There are no doubt people in need of saving out there. I can't let them down. My apologies, but this is where we part ways. Well, you didn't tell me your phone number. I don't want a phone, I'm afraid. How the heck am I supposed to contact you? Well, what are you doing, Great Saiyan Man? Don't you have somewhere to be? Yes, I do. Farewell. And he's gone, just when I thought I found the perfect boyfriend.
Hey! What? What's
up?
Huh?
You know him or something? Oh, wait. What makes you think that? Oh, it's just that you seem like you're kind of in a bad mood right now. I'm not. She definitely is.
What gives?
What's gotten into you? Something's definitely up with you. She's into him. It was a close call. Thank goodness Fidel was there to help. All I wanted to do was fight some crime. I had no idea I'd get roped into going on a date. Did you get roped into anything? Alright, off to Olive Village. See what this subquest is about. First it was a date, the Great Ladies Man. Then it was whatever the hell that was. Or whatever the hell this is. Normally I'd skip these to just keep going, but shoot. Some of the quests are just good. I need to figure out my my girl voice, my kid voice, and then the normal voice. Or just don't voice any of them. Could just do that. Oh, and then my creep voice would peel off. Is that Chiaotzu? Oh, I don't have a voice for you. Chiaotzu! What's the matter? You want something? Looks like Tien isn't here. Maybe I should talk to Chiaotzu. Gon arrived to talk to Tien about the World Tournament, but he finds Chiaotzu brooding over something instead. This is 10 D medals? Level 59 quest? I'm down.
Right.
I wanted to let you know about the World Tournament and my dad coming back. Oh, okay. Anyway, where's Tien? I'm not picking up his key. Tien? He's off training right now. He's probably masking his key so he can meditate. I see. You know, I'm not used to seeing you guys apart like this. Something wrong? Do you think Tien actually needs me around? Huh? Tien's gonna keep getting stronger, and I want to be able to keep up with him. Maybe Tian's better off without me. No, I don't think that's true. Xiaosu! What's wrong? What's wrong? Oh, my dear, I'm making a mess of things in the field. There's just too many of them. We were wondering if you could help us get rid of them. We'll make it worth your trouble, of course.
Gotcha!
Oh, I'm on it! Really? Really?
All right.
Thanks a bunch. I can help too.
Thank you
Alright,
kindly.
let's split up then. We're counting on you. We're counting on you. All you have to do is get rid of a few. Gohan, you can handle the area south of the village. I'll take care of things elsewhere. Okay. Catching deer? Sounds good to me. If there's a golden one, even better. Let me just, Could you imagine doing this? And you just see a guy running around like this and you're just like... You just toss it behind you. Mine. Mine.
Hey!
This will be a cinch. There we go.
Get him. Get the rest of them. Give me some syllables. They're not giving me anything. I thought they were gonna give me something. I'd like to fly around as normal Gohan. I did not know I had the capabilities of doing that. Ooh. 1 second.
Ooh, this ought to be good. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh, this ought to be good. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Goku, Bulma, and Oolong venture into town to find fuel, a change of clothes, and other supplies, but something seems off when they arrive. The townspeople are frightened by Bulma's bunny outfit, and the group learns that they've mistaken her for a member of the rabbit mob that have been terrorizing the town. Goku makes short work of the mob's grunts, but they call for their leader, Monster Carrot. The leader of the rabbit mob uses his special power to transform Bulma into a carrot. What the hell? Those rapscallions took care of some deer for you.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks, you two. You really helped us out. It's not much, but here, take this. Ooh, 5,000 and some high quality carrot and onion. Ooh. We know you'll help us again, just like you always do. You mean Xiaosu does this often? He sure does. His telekinesis is real useful in removing animals and helping us with the farm. I don't really do anything special. Just help out where I can. Well, it might not seem like it to you, but you're a humongous help to us. He's right, you know. So none of this talk about not doing anything special. Yen!
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks as well, Chelsea. It's because of your hard work that I can focus on my training. Did I really help you that much? Absolutely. Wouldn't be the man I am if it weren't for you. And just because you feel left behind right now doesn't mean you should give up. Take me for instance. I'm no match for the Saiyans, but I'm still training, aren't I? Yeah. If you feel like you're not strong enough, then we'll train together. Together. Right.
Gotcha.
Together. Okay, I'll do what I can, Tien.
No.
Thanks for your help, Gohan. Oh, it was no trouble at all. I'm just glad to see you feeling better. Thanks, I'm gonna keep doing what I can. I have to make sure I can keep up with you. Keep up with me. Great, I'm gonna keep pushing myself too. We'll both get stronger together. And I already have your soul emblem. That's sad.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
Alright. There's nothing else here, right? Nope. Alright, good. Off to Kame House. Ooh, I have sensu beans. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. I have them on my bar to heal health. It heals 100% health, but I only have 19. So I want to keep up the numbers, get a good amount of them, and, you know, have them for when I need them at a necessary moment. Welcome back. The sensu beans are ready. Use them wisely. I only had 4. Should have had him hold on to more of them. I didn't know it was only 4. That should give me just over 20 though, so I should be okay not having to use them very often, considering they heal over 100%, or they heal 100% of your health. I'm gonna need food soon, or at least something to snack on. Maybe I could find some peanuts. We're off to Kame House for something. Oh, it's the to tell the people about the World Tournament. I think that's what it's for.
First on the list is Krillin. I hope he's at Kame House.
Why are you right there? It's just you? Oh, that sounds like so much fun right now.
I'm here.
But he's level
I wonder if anyone's
65.
home.
Wait, Krillin lives here?
Goku's gonna be there? No way!
Well, now, it's been ages since I've seen him.
The World Tournament, huh? I guess I could enter. Yeah, but if you, Goku, and Vegeta are gonna be in it, then I've got no hope of winning at all.
You should still enter. Even 5th place gets a cash reward.
How much cash are we talking?
Oh, well, the champion gets 10 million zenny. 2nd place gets 5 million. 3rd place gets 3. 4th place 2. So 5th place gets 1 million, I guess.
We're entering the tournament, Krillin. Both of us.
Okay.
Mommy and Daddy are going somewhere?
That's right, Marin. Mommy and Daddy are gonna work hard and earn a lot of money.
Hooray! Good luck, Mommy and Daddy!
Right. Daddy's gonna do his best. Hey, don't tell Piccolo, okay? If he enters, then my chances of getting 5th place are shot.
He's probably already
You
entered.
know I can't promise that.
By the way, what's with the super lame getup, huh?
Hey, it's not super lame. It's cool. You've lost your sense of style, Krillin. Bye.
Yeah, later.
He's probably already entered. I could
Sorry,
see it.
Krillin, but I've got to tell Piccolo too. Better hurry to Kami's lookout.
Alright, let me go to Kami's lookout. There is a side quest here. Who's it for? Is it for her? Okay, we're doing it. I want her emblem. I will be right back real quick though, so I'm gonna let that play off. I need to... Yeah, I'll be right back.
Jeez.
Never mind, I was gonna go get food, but never mind. My bad about that, guys. I don't normally leave midstream, but my body's really telling me, hey, get some food in you. Making pizza. Well, he's been looking for work recently, so there's no need to fight. But all he's done up till now is martial arts, so he doesn't have any real work experience. And because of that, he hasn't been getting any offers. He seems pretty beat up about it. I feel that. Wow, yeah, that sounds rough. It's weird seeing him like this. There's got to be something that'll cheer him up. Oh, you're such a caring wife, 18. They're married already? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Don't get the wrong idea. I need him back to his cheerful self for Marin's sake, not mine. I couldn't care less if he's depressed. Actually, he's kind of pissing me off. At any rate, I want you to try and get him out of this slump. You got any ideas? What? Oh,
Give me a break.
Let's see. Seriously? Is that all that's bothering you? Huh? Bulma? I thought I'd pop over for a little visit, but it looks like you're busy worrying about your hubby. Aaron's the one who's worried. Yeah, right. I'm actually pretty jealous of you. My sorry excuse for a husband won't look for work at all. She sounds an awful lot like my mom. She's always on his dad. If you ask me, the best way to cheer up a man is through his stomach.
Sure.
His stomach. That's right, whenever Vegeta's training doesn't go well, he throws a real fit. So, to get him to calm down, I just give him something tasty to eat, and presto, he's back to normal. Normal, huh? Even when he's normal, Vegeta's not exactly a ray of sunshine. If that doesn't prove men are easy to figure out, I don't know what does. That's all well and good. But I'm not the greatest cook. Not a problem. My dad can build a robot to do the cooking for you. Just tell it what to make and it'll whip it up in a jiffy. You can do that? Well, yeah, but you have to supply the goods. The finest dishes require the finest ingredients.
What?
It's a good thing Gohan's here right now. He can help you with that. What? Me? That should be simple enough for you, right? Please, Gohan, it's for Krillin. Yeah, okay, I'll help you out. Items needed. Frozen rabbit, we have this. I don't think we have river shrimp, though. Do we have everything?
Better make this fast.
Oh, we have everything. I'm gonna full heal real quick. Or at least put him in the green. There we go. I'm back and I've got the ingredients. You handed over the items. Excellent, we're all set here as well. I've got the robot loaded in the plane right now. This is it, 18. I can't wait to see what sort of dishes this thing can make.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? She's been like that for a while now. Anyway, let's get the stuff into the robot and make us a meal. Right, this ought to just grilling up in no time. Wait a second.
Hey.
What, is something wrong? Did you mix this spice in? Can you mix this spice in there? It's Krillin's favorite. Oh, I see. It needs the magic ingredient. Love. Look at you, 18. Huh? You know your hubby well.
What?
Is it really gonna make a difference? I mean, food is food, right? You know, Gohan, I expected a response like that from your dad.
Give
but
me
not
a
you.
break.
Maybe you got too much saying in you after all. Anyway, looks like we've got everything, so it's time to try this bad boy out. Sick. We gave over a lot of ingredients, too. Yes! She can go literally anywhere. Anywhere that I need her, at least. That really hit the spot. I loved everything. It all
Thanks a
tasted
bunch.
amazing. Thanks, 18. You're like a new man now. Good. And as a new man, you need to hurry up and find a place to work. Right, I'm on it. Man, that food was out of this world. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. I sure hope Krillin's able to find a good place to work, though.
Everyone's putting their best foot forward.
Alright. I'm really happy about that. We got 18 Soul Emblem. Which I don't normally get 18 Soul Emblem. Put her here. What are you good for again? Z Warriors. You're better in cooking. I could just max you out on everything. Trying to go ahead and get her friendship maxed out as well. And that gives it to us. So you would go good in cooking, but I don't need anything in cooking right now. So what else would you go good in? Oh, Marin's here too. What's Marin good in? None of these. She's best for adventuring, but I know she would go decent here.
I really wish Goku would get a job.
Oh man, he's just another deadbeat.
What's adventuring do for me? And if I take you out, oh, that's fine. And if I take you out, I don't lose anything. Perfect. Where are you? There you are.
I love my mommy and daddy so much!
My little Marin is such a cutie!
Daddy's not earning himself any cool points.
So we already have everything that I need for this one. I could max it out, but I don't really see the need to. I would like more here. Where's the extra XP? Nowhere. I know it's this one. I want my training community to be higher though. By a lot, actually. Well, I mean, I could move them two over and then put them here at the top. I know, I need to connect them. I'll get you at 9. It's not gonna do much here though, but it gets me melee defense plus 4% and battle XP up as well, so that should be fine. At least for a little bit. Yeah.
I must be extremely lucky.
There's so many side quests just at the start of this. Oh, that's right. He hit level 60. I can get whatever the level 60 thing is in his tree.
I wonder if Piccolo will enter.
You got a lot of upgrades.
Who knows? Maybe Dende will too. All right, I'm here.
I doubt Dende will enter.
This is great. Look at all of this energy. This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy.
Oh, Dende's going up too.
I see. Well, that
He's not a
sounds
pocket
interesting.
Piccolo anymore.
Right?
Fine. Count me in.
What about you, Dende?
Oh, I won't be entering.
I'm not a warrior-type Namekian.
So Gohan, what's with the strange outfit?
Aw, you too, Piccolo?
You're one to talk.
What? You don't think this looks super cool?
You're asking the wrong guy.
All right, I'd better get back.
Right.
Okay, see you later.
Bye, Dende. 600?
I'm sure Mom will be really happy to hear Dad's gonna be back. Even if only for one day.
One day is more than enough. They don't have another kid, do they? No, they don't. I had to think about that one for a second. That'll be fun, though. Just you know, have him back and seeing this story over again just brings back such nostalgic memories of when I watched it when I was a kid and just watching it even now. I mean, if I went back to watch it, I'd have to watch it from where I'm at currently instead of watching it from the beginning.
Man, I sure hope Mom will let me.
But I mean, you
join
kind
the
of get the I'm watching,
tournament.
or you kind of
Nice
get
if I ended up
the Dragon
winning.
Ball experience. Just
Better take a break from school and focus on my training.
What? Goku's coming back from the other world to enter the world tournament? Well, how come you didn't tell me sooner? This is great! Goten, you'll finally get to spend a day with your dad!
Huh?
Oh no, I bet Goku hasn't aged at all, but I look so much older! You don't age there, right?
So, Mom, do you think it would be okay for me to enter too? The champion gets 10 million zenny, and the runner-up gets 5 million.
10 million zenny? You're entering, Gohan! If you and Goku both win, we'll get 15 million zenny, right?
Well, that's if we win. We can't say for sure whether we will or not just yet.
What are you talking about? Of course you two will win. Oh, this must be a blessing from above. All of my father's money was just about to run out.
So, Goten, you want to help your big brother train?
Yeah!
Fuck yeah. Let's go, dude. Let me fight Goten some more.
Thanks for waiting, Goten. First,
Get this
let's
kid
start
to-
off with a little sparring match.
Ooh.
Okay.
First, I'll turn into a Super Saiyan. Ha! Come at me.
He's about to find out that
That's
Goten
not
didn't do that
fair.
first.
Can I go Super Saiyan too?
Huh? Super Saiyan? I don't think you're ready for that just yet, Goten. Goten!
What do you mean?
Whoa! Nice! When did you learn how to do that?
I forget.
Unbelievable.
God, I love this family.
But hey, this works in my favor. Now I've got a better training partner. All right, let's do this.
I'm about to get my butt whooped.
Bring it on!
Here I go! Here I go!
Wow, Goten, you're a natural. I'm impressed.
You are?
Kamehameha!
The Trunks is actually stronger than me. We have fun fighting each other sometimes.
Really? If I'm not careful, you two are gonna leave me in your dust. Not bad, Goten.
Like father, like son.
Okay, Goten. That's enough for now.
Literally.
Okay.
1.1 million XP. Let's go.
Man, I didn't count on you going Super Saiyan, Goten. You know, you're actually helping me out a ton. Great job.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. So, does that mean Trunks can become a Super Saiyan too?
Yeah, just like me.
You know, your big brother really had to struggle to become one. Well, anyway, I think that's enough training for everyone today.
Okay.
Aww. Dude, he's literally a tiny Goku.
Are you sure
That's
you're
so
not
funny.
here to ask my Gohan out on a date?
I said that's not why I'm here.
Oh.
Hey! Looks like you found the place pretty easy.
Yeah, I just looked in the school directory. But enough of that. You promised you'd teach me how to fly, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Of course, I'll teach you.
You'd better not try anything naughty with my Gohan. You hear me?
I'd never do anything like that. Ew, no!
Well, so much for a simple training
face.
session. You did it! You're airborne! You're floating!
Phew.
That was incredible! You learned how to float in just one day!
Yeah, well, your little brother's been flying circles around me in the same amount of time.
Well, that's because he was able to learn how to control his energy early on in his training. But once you get the hang of that, you'll be up and flying in no time at all. Trust me, you're doing great.
I'll be back tomorrow then.
Huh?
I want to learn more about this energy. Or
What?
is my coming back a problem?
That's a little bit
No
of a
way.
problem.
It's not like that
We have
at
training
all.
to do of our own.
Then I'll see you tomorrow.
We have training to do of
Oh,
our
yeah.
own.
That reminds me.
What?
About your hair. I think, you should cut it shorter.
Huh? So, you prefer girls with short hair? Is that it?
What? No, I just thought having shorter hair would be advantageous in, in a fight.
Bruh.
Mind your own business. It's my hair, so I'll do what I want with it.
And you're gonna cut it because he asked you to.
Why did she get all angry like that?
Because
Beats
she's
me.
in love with him. Clearly. The next day.
Okay, let's pick up where we left off yesterday.
And her
Yeah.
hair is shorter.
I don't understand this girl at all.
At all. Yep. She go good in the Z Fighters? No. She goes good in the cooking, though. That's all that matters to me. And training. I could put her in the training, actually. Need to put more in there anyways. Gotta put all the right soul emblems in all the right places. Vegeta and Trunks were preparing themselves for the tournament as well, training under the harsh conditions inside the gravity chamber at Capital Corporation.
Don't overdo it, Trunks. You should still get out while you can. 150 times gravity is too much for a kid like you.
Yep, that's what I thought. I better become a Super Saiyan before I get crushed!
What the?
Piece of cake, piece of cake!
When did he... You've got to be
Oh,
kidding
you didn't know
me.
either?
He was able to transform into the Super Saiyan of legend that easily? Trunks,
Yeah?
can Gohan's little brother also become a Super Saiyan? Tell me,
Yeah.
what is this? Some sort of Super Saiyan bargain sale? Damn it! What the hell is this world coming to?
You guys are just, you know, spitting out Super Saiyans. Just how it goes. First Goku, then Vegeta, then Gohan, then Goten and Trunks. Just spitting them out. Pew, 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 pew. Every shot counts, dude. Every shot counts. I don't know what to tell you, man. You guys are creating them like wildfire. Who's next? Tunks and... I don't know. I don't know what kind of name you'd name your next kid. I'm gonna be honest with you. Name one of them Zero. Put him in Goku's family. Make him a tiny Goku and I'll be happy.
Wow, Fidel's really something else. She's flying like a pro now, and she's only been at it for 10 days. Now that that's taken care of, I can finally get some serious training in with Goten. Not too much longer now until Dad comes back and the tournament starts.
S. Yeah, we're throwing out S's again? Yo, prediction, all S's for this entire saga. Heroes capsule. What the hell is a Heroes capsule? Oh?
With the tournament
Is this
fast
other one?
approaching, each bright-eyed and hopeful participant poured all of their energy into finishing their training.
All right.
At last, the
Goku.
day had arrived. The day of the long-awaited World Tournament.
And the long-awaited revival of Goku.
It's finally the day of the tournament. I need to stay focused if I want to win.
If I want to win.
Naturally, I'm looking forward to the tournament, but I'm honestly more excited about seeing my dad.
Aww. Aww, he wants to see his dad. Aww. That'll be good for him. Spend some quality dad time, dad-son time, bonding time, fighting, like usual. I couldn't imagine. It sounds like a lot of fun though, so let me smash my buttons in my controller and beat them. Let me beat them up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Oh, take me.
I've changed so much. I don't even think you will recognize me.
Yeah,
or even Krillin, for that matter. Wow, everyone's really excited about the tournament. There's something truly special about being able to fight in the World Tournament.
Who are you? What do you want?
Ah!
Oh, what is it? I'm actually glad you're here. I have a big favor to ask you. Will they help me out? No. I think we've delayed
He
the
seems
story.
really bummed out. Gotta make sure I go unnoticed
I think we've
at the
delayed the story
tournament.
too much.
Let's see.
Oh.
Better make sure Vegeta's in the loop as well.
Oh, Vegeta's in the loop. I'm not too worried about that.
Let's
All right.
see.
So apparently this is the last saga. I don't know
Yeah.
how long this is gonna take. Or it says until I complete the game. So I'm guessing this is the last saga. Until DLCs.
Oh, there they are.
Hey, Gohan! Took your sweet time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. Man, this place sure is packed, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. Pretty annoying, huh?
It's Mr. Satan! Look! Mr. Satan's here!
Mr. Satan, huh? Looks like Earth's heroes has shown up at last.
Hello to all my adoring fans around the world. Are you ready?
No, Mr. Satan.
He sure is popular, huh?
It's Mr. Piccolo!
Piccolo, have you seen my dad anywhere?
No, no sign of him yet. Gohan, I have to ask, are you really going to wear that?
Are you gonna wear that?
What could be taking Goku so long? Maybe he's already in the waiting room.
Doubt it. There he is. Goku!
Hey, guys!
The evil
Oh,
wizard
it's so good to have him
Babadook's
back.
machinations.
Yes.
Goku!
Hey!
Wow, you guys sure have changed a bunch. How have you all been?
That was a halo on his head.
Goku!
It's good to have you back.
Goku!
No way.
Goku! Goku!
Dad!
Huh?
Look, Goten, it's your father!
Whoa! That's my son? Wow, he looks just like me!
He really does.
What's wrong, Goten? There's no need to be shy.
His name's Goten, huh? I like it!
You've got 24 hours. That's it.
Thanks, fortune teller Baba!
That was nice of her.
Well, this is
24
as far
hours.
as we can go. Break a leg out there, guys.
Thanks. We'll catch up with you later. See ya!
Hey, Goten, wanna do some exploring around this place?
Yeah, that sounds like fun! Let's go!
No.
All right, let's go check out what's going on
There's
over
no way
there.
they just run around. So who do I get to play as?
Wait for me, Trunks!
I get to play as Goten? Do I get to play as Goten? Ah! Oh my god, I didn't know I get to play as him! Alright, let's look at his stream. You have nothing. Goten attack and consecutive energy blast. That's all you have. You literally have nothing else. Super attack savant. Morale boost. Perfect harmony. Man.
Yeah! Look at all this stuff! This is cool! Hey, there's Trunks!
He already has 1 million health.
Hey, Goten, check it out! Look at all the places we can buy stuff!
Yeah! We should buy our mom something!
Good idea. Let's check out what they've got here and then figure out what to get them.
Yeah, let's go!
Whoa, what's that?
Hey, wait up!
It's so funny.
I wish we could fight everyone too.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to beat my brother or Vegeta.
Or Goku.
But I bet we'll totally be able to beat them when we're older. Let's check that out over there.
She just phased. You guys see that? She just phased
us.
through
They're
concrete.
not gonna let us buy anything if they're angry at us.
I know. We'll say you got lost and that I was looking for you. Yeah, that should work.
What?
What?
I'm the one that got lost.
That's how it's gotta be. It'll be more believable for me to look for you since I'm older. All right, peace.
Hey, that's not fair, Trunks.
Dude, you can jump so high. So this is the arena.
There you are, Goten. I found you.
Yeah, sorry. I got separated.
Oh, really? Don't you mean you were both wandering around?
What?
Your mom's a genius. Come on.
Goten, you just gave us away.
That's what I thought, Goten. It's rude to lie to people.
That's right, Trunks. You're older and you should know better than this.
We're
sorry.
All right, that's enough of that. Let's head to the arena.
Right. If we don't hurry, there won't be any seats left. You ready, Goten?
Yeah, I'm ready.
So, do we not get to take part in the world tournament? I want to take part in the world tournament. Meanwhile, Goku and the others made their way to the arena for the selection round. Is that the machine?
Jeez! Look at all these people! Attention all World Tournament participants! We will soon begin the selection process! It looks like this is the biggest turnout we've had in years! But only the best 16 of you will have a chance to compete! Since the returning champion, Mr. Satan, will automatically be allowed to compete, that means only 15 of you will be advancing. Let's find out who that'll be. To keep things fair, we'll be testing everyone's strength with this punching machine. Those with the 15 highest scores will be selected to fight in the tournament. Punching machine? What the heck is that? Let's see if any of you have what it takes to beat our champion, Mr. Satan's high score.
What is it?
We're expecting some great scores! Now, let's begin the World Tournament Selection Round!
What's the high score? This thing should be easy to beat. What's the high score? And so, the selection process for the World Tournament began. Given their otherworldly strength, Gohan and the others were quickly able to secure spots in the tournament.
Good thing we did all that training and made it through, huh?
Not like there was any worry there.
Oh!
Greetings.
It's you two.
You must be Goku.
Shin and Kibito.
Huh? How do you know who I am?
I've heard of you before. May I shake your hand?
Sure. Nice to meet you.
Just as I'd heard, you have a good spirit.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I forgot who he was. I know he has the earrings.
Who the hell was that?
People, but
I'm
completely
not sure,
forgot who
but,
he was.
You know, I'm starting to get the feeling that this tournament's not going to be a walk in the park after all. Everybody here looks like a pushover except those two.
That's because they're aliens.
What's with those guys? They look kind of weird.
The Majin.
They're more powerful than they should be.
It's because they are.
So the World Tournament was finally
Spopovich
underway.
And Yamen?
Most of the Z warriors were spread out across the matches. However, Goku and Vegeta were fatefully paired against each other for the 6th match of the first round. Krillin set the tone for the tournament by making short work of his opponent in the first match. In the second match, Piccolo found himself standing before the enigmatic Shin. However...
What is this? What is going on? Why am I having such a hard time with this guy?
I love that outfit that Shin's wearing.
This isn't right. Who the hell
Except for the
is he?
poofy on the...
You'll find that out soon
The
enough.
shoulders.
Let's just enjoy the game for now.
Count me out. I forfeit.
Huh? You forfeit? You're not going to fight anymore?
That's right.
I see. So he's the former guardian of this planet. Perhaps he's realized who I am then.
Well, let's keep things rolling. Time for our third match. Next, it's Videl versus Spopovich.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but, you're not,
Not what exactly?
You're not the Grand Kai, are you?
No, I am not.
He's the Supreme Kai. The Supreme Kai?
Please keep that to yourself for now. I don't want others to know just yet.
So, you're even higher than the Grand Kai, who's above the 4 Kais. I mean, I'd heard about gods above the Kais before, but I didn't know they actually existed.
Hey, Piccolo. Something wrong? Don't tell me that guy's already talking trash. You want me to have a word with him?
No, don't! No, keep your mouth shut. Do not say anything, you hear me?
Huh?
This is just too good.
Meanwhile, Videl was trading blows with the muscle-bound Spopovich in the 3rd match. Though Videl was a much more capable fighter, she was quickly overpowered by Spopovich's abnormal strength.
Not surprising. She is an Earthling after all.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something seriously off about that guy. Like he's not using his own power.
That monster! You gave it your best! Tap out! Just throw in the towel, Videl!
No. Wait. I'm not giving up.
You really should.
That's it. I've had enough. That jerk's going down.
Hey, now! Okay, come on, take it easy, Gohan! No!
That's enough, Spopovich. You've had your fun. We came here for something far more important than this. Hurry up and win the match.
Yeah, okay.
Ring out! Spopovich wins the match!
Videl! Spopovich! You're not gonna get away with this. You hear me?
They're totally in over heels for each
Should
other.
I call for a stretcher?
Yes.
No. I'll carry her myself.
Dude, call for a stretcher.
Beat that guy's head in for me.
You got it. If I win my next match, I'll be up against him in the fight after that.
Gohan, I've got some senzu beans.
Thank goodness. Videl, you're gonna have to trust me on this. But could you eat this bean?
Anything from you. Probably has some
Anything?
mysterious power behind it, right?
Yeah. You should be fine now. But it'd be best for you to take it easy for a while here.
Thank you, Gohan.
Gotta go. Everyone's waiting.
We should be good on heels if I have to take part in this world tournament. Yeah, you're almost good as new.
I'm all better!
Oh my gosh. The poses!
Good luck out there, Gohan!
Trust me, he's angry.
Gohan found himself facing the mysterious Kibito in the fourth match.
That's how you pronounce his name?
Transform into that Super Saiyan form of yours. I want to see if you truly have what it takes to help our cause.
Huh? How do you know about Super Saiyans? And what do you mean, help our cause?
You will find out soon enough. First, I want to see the power of a Super Saiyan.
Are you kidding? I can't just transform into a Super Saiyan in front of everyone.
I can't hear what they're talking about.
He told Gohan to transform into a Super Saiyan.
Gohan!
Piccolo!
Do it.
What's up, Piccolo? You know what's going on?
I'm not sure, but...
Our apologies, but Gohan will be assisting us with something for the time being. All of you must promise that you will not get involved, no matter what happens. I trust I can count on you.
What?
I don't know.
You honestly think we're just going to do whatever you say? Tell us who you are.
Kind of with Vegeta on this one.
He's, the Supreme Kai. He rules over all the Kais. He's a god.
Oh yeah, that's right. King Kai told me about you. So you're the Supreme Kai. Huh.
All right, I'll transform into a Super Saiyan. Not sure why you'd want me to, though. Why don't I take it one step further and transform into something beyond a Super Saiyan? Take it to the next level.
What? Beyond the Super Saiyan?
Yeah.
This energy's incredible. That's our guy.
He transformed! Gohan transformed! You gotta be kidding me!
We're taking that energy. Make sure he doesn't try to escape, Spopovich. Right.
Oh.
There! Ha! Who are you?
What?
That's
What?
it.
Why'd you
We've
stop
got enough
him?
energy now. Let's do it.
Wait! Don't move! Not yet! He'll be fine. Kibito will restore his strength shortly. I intend to follow those two and learn where they're taking Gohan's energy. If you wish to join me, you are more than welcome to do so. I could use your help.
So, what are you gonna do, Goku?
I'm gonna go with him. You heard him, didn't you, Krillin? He could really use our help in this. Besides, I have to know what this is all about.
Then I guess I'll go too.
I don't think so, Kakarot. Did you forget about your match with me?
Come on! This isn't the time for that, okay, Vegeta?
Come on, Vegeta.
Don't blow me off! The actions of that supreme whatever aren't my concern in the slightest. All I care about is settling the score with you once and for all. That's the whole reason I joined the stupid tournament in the first place.
I hear ya, I hear ya. It doesn't have to be here, but we'll fight later. I promise, all right?
Idiot. You're only back from Otherworld for one day, remember?
Hey, you should come to Otherworld with me. We can fight there.
Let's go.
I mean, no, Vegeta can't be revived again, can he? He's already died once.
Tell me, can I really trust you with Gohan?
He'll be fine. After I finish healing him, I will be joining you. I'm sure he'll follow soon thereafter.
Damn it.
This is all too interesting.
Wait up!
It's getting good.
So you've decided to come then? Thank you. I don't think we have much of a chance without your help.
Much of a chance? You mean against those two guys?
No, not those two. They're merely pawns. At the beck and call of an evil wizard.
A wizard?
Yes. Right around the time mankind began to walk upright here on Earth, an evil wizard named Bibbidi lived in a distant corner of the universe.
Bibbidi?
One day, Bibbidi happened to create a terrifyingly powerful monster.
Powerful monster?
That monster was Boo, an untenable and fearsome Majin. In a few short years, hundreds of once vibrant planets were reduced to nothing but ashes. Majin Buu's power was so great that even his creator struggled to control him. Bibbidi had no other recourse but to temporarily seal Majin Buu away. I was able to use that chance to defeat Bibbidi. However, I failed to realize that Bibbidi had a child. His son Bobbidi, who was filled with just as much evil as his father.
Bibbidi Bobbidi. Bippity bobbity boo. Here comes my pizza. Thank you.
There. You're healed, Gohan.
Oh, you mean this one? Appreciate it.
Wow, I feel great.
Come with me. I will tell you everything.
Can I come too? There's so much I want to know. Please?
Can you just
I
promise
don't think
me
it's a good idea.
you'll run if things get dangerous?
Sure.
All right then, let's go.
I really don't think that's a good idea, Gohan.
Majin Buu, huh? Wow. Okay.
Majin
Then
Buu.
what were those Spopovich and Yamu guys doing at the tournament?
In order to break the long-held seal on Majin Buu, a large, pure energy source is needed. Those two were sent to the tournament to gather that energy. We won't be able to reach the others at this rate. We need to increase our speed.
I can't fly any faster than this.
Okay, you'd better head back then. Things are far worse than I feared.
Guess I'm gonna have to, huh? That's too bad. But I think I finally learned something. It wasn't my dad that beat Cell back then.
No.
It was you guys, right?
Well,
I knew it. I thought something was off when I heard my dad beat him. That clears things up. Good luck, Gohan. Pulverize that wizard Bobbity and save the world.
Right. Bobbity boo.
Don't die on me, Gohan. I want to go on a date with you when you get back.
Aww.
Are you done? We need to hurry after the Supreme Kai.
right. Sorry about that.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Here come Majin Buu. Oh, I can't wait to fight him. I hope he turns me into a gumball. I genuinely hope Majin Buu turns me into a gumball and eats me. I want that to happen so bad. This pizza is actually pretty good. Giving me enough time to actually eat it too. Oh.
I wonder what this Bobbity guy's like.
I hope I don't have to fight.
Let's go meet up with my dad and the others.
I'm actually curious what this guy has to say.
Great!
Like, genuinely. So we're gonna do this subquest real quick. I'm really, really interested in what he has to say.
Huh?
Supreme Kai? Where's Bobbity? Just ahead, along with Goku and the others. Alerting the wizard of your presence in your haste to find him would not be wise. That's why I've been waiting for you here. There's no need to go this far for the boy, my lord. It's quite alright. After all, I am a staunch believer in our new friends. Sorry if this sounds rude, but the Supreme Kai is pretty high up in the cosmology. What? Right? Extremely high! And yes, you do sound rude. Just because you can hold your own in a fight doesn't give you permission to act a fool in the presence of the Supreme Kai. Oh, I didn't mean to offend. I was just curious about the Supreme Kai's strength, that's all.
What?
How dare you! The Supreme Kai could destroy someone and Frieza's strength in an instant if he so chose. Really? Frieza? What, do you doubt what I say? You would doubt the Supreme Kai's judgment? Well, I, for one, doubt your group defeated Frieza at all. Huh? You did best him than proven in combat. Oh shit. I'm not ready. My fingers are greasy.
Hi.
Sure thing. Where do you want to do it? Here? Yes, but not in the way you are imagining. Our code rarely allows for engaging mortals in physical combat. Furthermore, catching Babidi's attention would prove detrimental to our cause. Let us take our class to a less tangible plane. Our mental projections will battle it out. I have done that before. Well, and I passed the time en route dynamic using the same technique. I will project a mental version of Frieza. Defeat it. Yes, sir. That's...
Here I go!
It ends now!
That's breaking.
Here I go!
Go ahead and do this and this.
This ends now! You won!
Yeah, no thanks. Super finish! Wow. That was worth it. Well worth it. My. Your power is extraordinary. Near ceilingless, I dare say.
What?
Wow, thanks. I was not aware that one of your abilities existed among the mortal population. If only we had met earlier. I could have entrusted you to the disposal of such sinister entities as Frieza. He's that strong, my lord? The Supreme Kai rarely commits anyone to this extent. Consider it a great honor. Right. Noted. Noted indeed. We got a god medal. That must be for like god things. Alright, there is another sub-quest. Ooh! The Kais. Let me put them in the board immediately. My guess is they would go here.
The Supreme Kai and I are of one mind.
That might be going a little too far, I'm afraid.
The rank of Kai. Yeah, I can see it. What about you? Oh yeah, that's right. I could probably up them higher, but I'm just gonna leave them where they're at for now.
All right.
Where's the subclass? I didn't see it. They're like all the way out there?
How's that sound?
What's this subquest for? Oh, it's you.
Great. What's this?
This is Nom's village.
All right. All right.
Depending on what it gives, I might skip it. I'm the one that causes problems, so I should be the one to resolve it. What do you give? 15? Oh, we got to. 15 D medals? We gotta do it. Was a good pizza. Something wrong. Wait. You're Goku?
No.
Is that you? No, Goku's actually my dad. Do you know my dad? Oh, my apologies. My name is Nam. Your father has done me many favors. I see. Go on. I couldn't help but notice something seems to be bothering you. Indeed. I'm a little embarrassed to say, though. You see, I'm worried about this village. Doesn't sound like there's anything wrong to me. This region used to be arid and devoid of water. We all struggled to raise our crops and provide for each other. But we've recently discovered our village is home to valuable minerals that sell for a high price. Once people realized they could become wealthy quite easily, they began to abandon farm life. What? And to make matters worse, people have stopped conserving the water we stockpiled. They say we can trade the minerals for water, but this place is prone to frequent dry spells. We could be stricken with an unimaginable drought at any time. I fear for the safety of my village. So that's what's got you worried. Indeed, to be honest, I feel personally responsible for this, as I was the one who learned of the value of the minerals here. In my efforts to prepare for the worst, I learned of a crop that can survive droughts, but it's only grown a considerable distance from here. I would travel there myself, but I can't just leave the village, especially not at a time like this. What should I do? Well, I could help you find that crop. Really? That would be an immense help. Are you sure that's okay? Sure, no problem. Sure, I've got no problem traveling long distances.
Indeed.
So, where can I find this crop you mentioned? Right, it can be found around here. I've heard a farmer in that village is growing it. That's all I know, given that I haven't been there myself. Got it. I'll head out. So, I don't think it's here. I don't think so. We're already here for Majin Buu. There's Skovovich and Yamu. I don't want to leave and then come back. This gives 15 D medals.
Great! Yeah! All right.
I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Great West Desert area has been unlocked. Good. I'm gonna go over here for a minute. Grab what this guy is asking for and then come back. Shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I don't mind the battle dragging out though. So call all the reinforcements you want. That's just extra XP for me. And an S rank. Love that S rank. What is Bobbity? Bobbity is the... Oh, that's right. That's Bobbity. Bobbity is the, weird looking creep alien.
I wonder if Bulma's home.
Yeah, I don't care if Bulma's home. I mainly care about this creep. We must get the creep.
This is incredible. It's giving off a ton of energy. Ooh, this ought to be good. Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff. Ooh, this ought to be...
All right, you.
Hey.
Hi, stranger. What can I do for you? I heard there's a crop here that can survive droughts.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that? Sure, that'd be the golden grow potatoes. Just plant the seeds and they're golden. That's why they call them that. Just one seed will produce enough crops to last you 10 years. Yeah, I got them, but I'm not looking to give them up, I'm afraid. If I just sold this stuff willy-nilly, there'd be nothing but potatoes as far as the eye can see around here. Is there any way you'd reconsider? You see, there's this village that's really struggling with droughts. If there's anything I could do for you in return, I'll do it. You're really gunning for those seeds, ain't you? Alrighty then, here's what you can do. I'm told the top prize for the upcoming bipedal robo-walker time attack in West City is a top-of-the-line tractor capsule. I don't have a bipedal!
This will be a cinch.
The game said I couldn't make one.
The size of West City still surprises me.
I'm gonna go check, just in case. I knew I should have made a bipedal earlier. And those things look cool. I like the bipedals. I really like the bipedals, man. Yeah, I didn't think so. Complete the time attack available in West City. I don't think we're equipped for that. Which means we might have to come back to it after the Majin Buu saga. Man, that's unfortunate. So where is it? It's over here. Let me see if I can go take part in that. I doubt that I can, but check.
Heya!
Look like you're itching for a challenge.
All right.
I don't have a bipedal though, so is it gonna let me? Arrows will appear near your bipedal rover walker to show you the way to go. Okay.
Right. Time to prove myself. All right. Looking good. Check it out. Yeah. Yeah.
Get up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check it out. All right. Looking good.
Yeah.
Thing's kind of slow. I like it.
All right. Looking good. Check it out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check it out. All right. Looking good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That was a waste. Waste of time.
All right. That was fun.
Did I win? That was one heck of a time. Here's a prize. You've earned it, champ. Oh. Okay, so I didn't need a bipedal for it.
Hey,
Here's the tractor you wanted. I think I get you now. You gotta have some real determination to finish that race. You can fork over some golden grow
Thank you very
seeds to a
much.
guy like you. Thank you. You know what?
What?
You can keep the tractor too. Huh? I just wanted to make sure you were the real deal. Plus, with them seeds, you're gonna need the tractor to clear the land. Wow, thank you. Thanks a lot. So, we're giving a tractor and some seeds to him. That's good. I'm happy for the guy then. Nam will be able to plant for days. Days, I say. Oh, I feel good. I feel happy for the guy. Back at Nam's village, I brought you some golden grow potato seeds. I even got a tractor capsule too. Wow, thank you so much. I can't even begin to find a way to thank you. It's okay, there's no need to thank me. It's no trouble at all. What's going on? What are you guys talking about? Take a look at this. It's a potato that can grow even in a drought. Classic Nom. Always a worry wart. Things are different now. We can just buy more water. You need to loosen up, you know. As you can see, this is the mentality of the people here now. Be that as it may, I will try to grow these potatoes you brought me. Great, best of luck to you then. I'm happy we helped him out. Let's see how things are going. Man, I'm hungry. Somebody please go buy some food. Still got plenty of minerals to sell, right? Just gonna swap food for rocks. Besides, the nearest village doesn't have any crops because of the drought. Should have been better prepared for this.
Excuse me.
They're in real trouble. Listen to me, everyone. We have food. The golden grow potatoes I planted have ripened. We have enough to go around for everyone. So, will you finally listen to what I have to say? I do not intend to lecture you. I recognize that I was the one who told you of the valuable minerals. I am partially to blame for this mess. But let this be a valuable lesson for all of us. This is our chance to turn over a new leaf. Now is our chance to better prepare for whatever disaster may befall us.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's try to get things right this time. We better tell our kids about this so future generations don't make the same mistake. So, are we all on the same page now? If we all work together, we'll be okay. Right! Oh, Gohan, you've returned. Thanks to you, it looks like we'll be able to overcome this hardship. I'm glad I was able to help you out. You and your father have helped me in more ways than you can imagine. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Ooh. Thank you very much.
Awakening waters. It is I who should be thanking you. I'm starting to get a little embarrassed. I love helping out Nom. He gives a lot of D medals. I love me some D medals. Alright, let's get back to the story. Wait, hold on. Their crops are grown. Give me your potatoes.
All right. All right.
Give me the potato.
All right.
Hey, this looks like some high-grade stuff.
Do you have premium milk by chance? Ultra Heal Aid, say. I don't need it. You have golden wheat though. There's the premium milk.
Go back real soon.
Yep. I need to talk to you.
Welcome.
To make this.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm gonna use that just before we hit the main mission, so we can get extra XP for everybody. I feel like that'd be a pretty decent idea, especially if we have anybody join our team.
Ooh, this ought to be good.
Oh, and we have 130 of those? It's perfect. Here we go.
What a find! This mango looks extra sweet.
There we go. I got 3 minutes of 30% extra XP. Is Bobbity in there?
Someone's down there. Do you think it might be that Bobbity guy?
No, that's not Bobbity.
Someone's coming out.
Is that Bobbity?
Dabura, curse that Bobbity. He's made the king of the demon realm nothing but his servant.
Huh? Dabura? Which one's that? The big guy?
Yes.
Wait.
King of the
so that
demon
means
realm.
the little one over there is the wizard Bobbity?
Correct. What he lacks in physical strength, he more than makes up for with his terrifying magic.
Babadi's greatest technique is his ability to latch on to the evil in one's heart and use it to bend the victim to his will. For
So,
this
Piccolo,
reason,
you stay
only
back.
those such as ourselves, free from evil in our hearts, will be able to fight him.
Oh my, this is completely full of energy. Well done, you two. This brings us closer to reviving Majin Buu. And it also means I have no more use for you.
Majin Buu.
Pui Pui. Yes,
Pui
sir.
Pui.
Bobbity's alien hunted.
Goodbye, Yamu and Spopovich. You served
Well,
us,
my dear Deborah, it seems that Yamu and his friends have brought us some visitors, just as I calculated. And with them, that infernal Supreme Kai who murdered my father long ago.
Assuming we can't make use of the energy from the Supreme Kai and Kabito. 3 of the others appear to have more than enough energy for our needs.
Once you eradicate the others, Deborah, I want you to then lure those 3 into the ship. That will afford us a much greater chance of absorbing their energy.
Indeed.
One more thing.
Indeed.
Do not kill the Supreme Kai. I will personally see to it he receives a slow and painful death later.
As you wish, Lord Bobbity.
Do not let me down.
Sir.
Rude?
It's time.
Kabito!
Whoa!
No!
What the?
Oh no!
What the? He get petrified? What?
Piccolo!
Don't touch them! They've both been turned to stone. They can't be restored unless Dabura is killed.
Oh, is that all we have to do? Well, that seems simple enough.
Leave this place! You will never be able to stop Lord Bobbity.
Let's go!
Where are you going?
Huh. He gets 14,500,342 XP. And Vegeta gets 15 million? What? Yo, this is some bullshit.
Come on, Dad. Let's make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin.
You can get Dragon Hammer Strike right now. We're gonna go train real quick here in a minute. I don't know about that one. Alright, we're gonna get Goku's thing. Do you have all of your stuff? Yeah.
Now you're talking.
What's this? What a find! This mango looks extra sweet.
We can get both. We'll go for both. It shouldn't take too long. Considering his level, I didn't think this was gonna take that long.
Don't underestimate me, Big Bang! I
There we go. Easy peasy. What about you? You can't get either of these yet because you don't have these two. You can get this is a level 70. Never mind, I'm good. Go ahead and do your thing real quick. See if you have any other upgrades. So you have Dragon Hammer Strike. Dragon Hammer Strike can be swapped out for Impact Strike. Oh, you know, we'll leave it as Super Kamehameha. Yeah. Wait, no, actually. Let's do Dragon Hammer Strike as yours. Yeah. was pretty quick. 2 quick fights. Not too bad. It honestly overleveled for them both. So, takes care of getting his moves out of the way and fully upgrading him to a point where you can't go any higher. At least for right now. Just for now. He'll get there eventually. And then Gohan isn't anywhere near where I want him to be.
Whoa, what is this place? Well, this is an awfully plain room.
I've never seen inside of the ship.
Be on your guard. We don't know what kind of traps they have in store for us. Now that I think about it, it's rather strange that you 3 weren't attacked at all.
My apologies, but we're not the sit around and do nothing types.
Lord Barbady is on the lowermost floor of this ship. Unfortunately, if you want to go down any further, you're going to have to go through me. So, in other words, this is where you all die.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure of that.
So, who goes first?
I think rock, paper, scissors would be fair.
Fine.
All right, guys, here goes.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors. Man.
Good. Looks like I'm up first.
Are you really going to fight him alone?
Of course. I'm more than enough for this worm.
You're dumber than you look, you know that? Like I said before, you guys aren't getting past this floor. Any damage you take here will be converted into energy and absorbed by this room. And then sent directly to the ball that Majin Buu sealed inside.
That's good to hear. Does that mean if I blow you to pieces right now, no energy will be absorbed?
That's right. But unfortunately for you, that's not gonna happen.
Enough talking. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Come at me.
Oh dear.
How about thee?
I can't have you damaging my ship.
Pa-da-pa-pa!
Hey, what the? Whoa, what just happened? Where are we?
Babidi used his magic to change the room, most likely to a place that benefits his henchmen.
So what?
Okay, it's still Vegeta we're talking about here.
I'm going to end this quickly.
I was just about to say that myself.
Think
The gravity here is 10 times stronger than Earth's. This is where I was born and raised.
Yeah, what's your point? Gravity 10 times stronger than Earth's is nothing. I can't believe it! It looks like they gave us the easy one first.
I'm okay to it. Honestly, I don't even have to heal him. He gets a level. Immediate heal.
Damn that Bobbity. Doesn't he have goons stronger than this?
Huh?
He looked beat up.
Hey, check it out. A hole opened up in the floor. It looks like some sort of elevator.
How did you do that?
Well, they're Super Saiyans. They're not even... He's not even Super Saiyan 2. Like, where's Super Saiyan 2? Where's Super Vegeta, huh?
Where's Super Vegeta?
You finish a truck, huh?
Hey, what gives? This room looks just like the last one. Whoa! This guy looks pretty slow.
That's Yakon! Demon Beast Yakon!
In the interest of time, I'll transport you to your beloved home world of Darkstar and its pitch-black environment. Make sure to retrieve plenty of energy for me.
Now which one of you should I eat first?
You're up against me.
Looks like I'm up next.
My first course!
Rock, paper, scissors! Rock, paper, scissors!
What?
Rock, paper, scissors!
Whoa! You think I'm gonna go down that easy? Scissors! Scissors! Paper!
Try this! Take this!
It's a dragon canvas, right?
Try this! Try this! Take this!
I'm actually like making mistakes.
Try this! What? Whoa!
Chill out. Cross claw again?
Try this! Take this! Here goes!
You should take us a little more seriously. You may be pitch black here, but we can still follow your movements. Things like changes in airflow give you away.
He's not even.
Try this! Try this!
Oh, I'm too close.
Whoa! Try this! How's this? Try this! Try
I'm trying to dodge it when it won't let me. I'm doing the wrong thing, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pressing A to dodge, but it's just like I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm so dumb for it.
Whew!
If this is what they're throwing at us, then this Majin Buu creature must be a real weakling.
Gohan's just back there.
What in the world are these people?
Hooray!
I know what to do now. I shall handle these intruders myself. And in doing so, I should be able to retrieve more than enough energy for Majin Buu.
But Dabura, if I lose you, then I'll have no further defense against them. Do you actually stand a chance?
Stand a chance? I am Dabura, king of the demon realm. No one in this universe has the power to defeat me.
I beg to differ. I highly beg to differ. Honestly. To keep giving me syllables. Keep giving me syllables, please.
Dabura! I must admit, I'm impressed mortals like you were able to defeat Yakon. I must commend you for such an achievement. But this is as far as you will go. I will be your next opponent.
Majin revival imminent.
If Babidi is already resorting to dispatching his right-hand man, he must be getting quite desperate.
That's quite enough of your useless chatter. Now, come at me, all of you!
Wait a second. It's my turn to fight next. Come at me.
What did you say? How dare you mock me? Lord Babidi, please transport us to a more suitable location. I must show this mortal my power.
Very well. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! It's like the para-para dance. Oh boy. Where are we even going? Are we going to hell? Do we finally get to go to hell?
All right. Time to make short work of this guy and save Piccolo and Krillin. This'll be a cinch.
Where are we?
I can't let Dad see how much weaker I've gotten.
Gohan, don't you think you're trying a little too hard?
No, not at all. There you are.
Where are we? Oh, we get 2 and 3 in this one. I still don't want to go get that. I'm good. And you still don't have anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Come here, Dabura.
Prepare to witness the power of the King of the Demon Realm. You will regret underestimating my power.
Let's do this.
Impossible!
You definitely seem like you're a cut above the others.
I take issue with you comparing me to such scum.
I wouldn't dilly-dally so much if I were you.
You mock me at your own peril.
Come on.
This guy's surprisingly strong.
Oh my god. You got level 65 though. Level 65. Let's go.
Crap. This guy's a lot tougher than I originally thought.
Still, Gohan shouldn't be having this much trouble. He's gotten weak. He was much stronger than this when he was a child.
Yeah, I guess he really has been slacking off on his training.
I'm starting to get pissed.
As Gohan continued his fierce battle with Dabura, Videl made her way back to the World Tournament arena.
Videl! Oh, Goten! What are you doing here?
Oh,
Trunks said we should try to go find the others.
My dad and everyone else are off doing something cool. It's not fair.
You know, it's not like they went off to have fun. Okay, fine. I guess I'll clue you both in on what's happening. So, that's what's going on.
Wizard? Majin? Whoa! Did you hear that, Goten?
Yeah, that's so cool!
Right?
Huh? They're over that way, right? Wait a second, you two aren't actually going to...
Yeah,
If
they
we
are.
aren't quick, our dads are gonna beat all the bad guys!
No way! I want to see that Majin Buu guy!
Let's go!
Woohoo! Come on!
Poor Videl.
Meanwhile, the violent confrontation between Gohan and Deborah raged on.
That guy's on the dumb
This is taking too long. I'm going to end this right here, right now.
Hang on a second, Vegeta. Give Gohan a chance. It's not like he's getting his butt kicked or anything.
I've had more than enough of these games. I want to get this done and over with so I can finally settle things with you. That's the whole reason I joined that stupid tournament to begin with.
Lord Babidi, I've just made the most amazing discovery. Majin Buu will be revived in no time at all.
Hey! You're not running away, are you?
Running away? No. I no longer have a need to fight, for I've found a much more suitable opponent.
What did you say?
Who?
What is this discovery of yours, Deborah?
Among those four, one of them possesses a great deal of evil in his heart. With a heart that evil, we can most certainly turn him to our side.
Oh, I see. We can cause them to fight among themselves and reap the resulting energy. That should be more than enough to revive Majin Buu.
What?
Oh no.
What did he just say?
I'm not entirely sure. But it sounds like he's found someone better to fight me.
Found someone? I wonder. What do you mean by found?
Your body and mind are mine now.
Oh no.
He's actually doing it. Vegeta! Babidi's using the evil in your heart to control you. Clear your mind. Remove all evil thoughts from your head.
Shut the hell up! I don't need you to tell me what to do!
It's too prideful.
Yes, that's it. You belong to me now.
He's way too prideful. It's
Well,
the
I
only
have
reason.
control of you. Allow me to push your power past its limits.
Past its limits?
Vegeta! No! Don't let that monster take control of you!
Oh no. Majin Vegeta.
Vegeta!
It's too late.
Yes, very good.
Oh man.
Let's give you a more interesting place to fight. Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa!
Pa-pa-ra-pa-pa! And he gains 1 million XP. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey! This is the World Tournament Arena.
Who are those guys? They just appeared out of nowhere.
Right then. Now, what was your name again? Ah, yes, Vegeta. Fight all of those cretins with everything you have. I want their energy.
Shut up. I only want to fight Kakarot. I don't care about anyone or anything else.
What's going on here?
You don't
How
have
is this
full
buffoon
control?
Still not completely under my control. This is a first. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
No! What are you doing?
Get out of here!
Vegeta!
Now, fight me, Kakarot! That is, unless you want me to add more bodies to the growing pile.
No! Goku, don't do it! If you fight here, you'll be playing right into Babidi's hands. Your energy will be absorbed, and Majin Buu will be revived.
Vegeta, I can't believe this. You let Babidi take control of your mind on purpose, just so I'd fight you with everything I got. That right?
Are you serious?
Yep.
This is the only way I could get you to fight me. You're only here in this world for a single day. And now we're being dragged into this waste of time and energy.
You mean... you're doing all of this for such a petty reason?
Yep.
A petty reason? How dare you! This means everything to me! I don't give a damn about Majin Buu! This bastard continues to leave me in the dust every single opportunity! He has surpassed me, a fellow Saiyan! Me! The once mighty, the once proud Prince of the Saiyans! I've even had my life saved by this buffoon! You will never forgive him for that! Not ever!
Babidi! Take us somewhere with no other people around! I'm about to go head-to-head with Vegeta!
Don't do it! If you absolutely must fight him, then you will have to go through me first.
Dad!
I understand. Have it your way.
I'm sorry.
As you wish, I'll transport you somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
That's... I never thought Goku would ever do that.
You two fight to your heart's content. Gohan and I will break through this entrance and confront Babidi and Dabura head on. We may risk causing Majin Buu to be revived in the process. But anything's better than him absorbing energy from you two and reaching full power. With any luck, we may be able to prevent Majin Buu from being revived at all.
I don't think so. Vegeta, stop them! Eradicate all those that stand in my way! Do it! Obey your master!
I refuse! The Supreme Kai can do whatever the hell he wants, as long as I get to fight Kakarot!
What? I command you one more time! Obey me! Kill the Supreme Kai! Do it, Vegeta!
I've already told you! All I care about is settling the score with Kakarot! Who do you think you're talking to? I am the proud Prince of Saiyans! I absolutely refuse to take orders from a little worm like you! You may have taken my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps, his pride!
Unbelievable! I didn't think there were any mortals that could resist Babidi's mind control.
I see.
He's prideful.
So that's how badly you wanted to fight me. Vegeta!
This has
Bring it
never
on, boy!
happened before. His pride is unlike anything I've ever seen.
His disobedience is of no concern to us, Lord Babidi. After all, his sole purpose is merely to steal the energy we require. It may be prudent to allow the Supreme Kai and the other to come to us. It would be most unfortunate if their attacks to the ship were to revive Majin Buu before he's attained his ultimate power.
I see. Indeed. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa! Welcome.
Vegeta.
Alright, we have a new skill tree. Was that it? Was that seriously it? I think he's a lower level than me now. No, he's the same.
Let's do this, Vegeta!
Come on, Vegeta.
This is the perfect location. Wouldn't you agree, Kakarot?
I don't want to take damage and give Majin Buu more energy. So I'm going full force and ending this right away.
Very good. I'm quite eager to see just how hard you've been training in Otherworld.
I am too.
Impressive. You're even more powerful than Gohan was back then.
This might take longer than I thought.
This Super Saiyan 2? It's gotta be. It's got the lightning.
No talk. I'm going to destroy you, Kakarot. Big Bang!
What do you think you're doing?
Believe it!
You know, I trained extra hard in Otherworld. I can't believe we're this evenly matched. You must have trained even harder than me.
No.
Try this!
Big bang! Attack! Got it! Don't overestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Big bang!
Try this!
Is he multi-doing it?
Try this! Try this!
Believe it! I may have subjected myself to harsher training than you. But you're some sort of genius that has always surpassed me. No matter how hard I tried, I could never reach your level. Ha! Got it! Don't overestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Out of my face! Out of my face! Big bang!
That hit through.
Don't underestimate me! Big bang! Don't underestimate me! Damn that little bastard! Out of my face!
Come on. There we go. There we go. And we got a level up. Oh my god, he's almost 68 already.
All I wanted was to go back to the way I was before! Just to become a cold-hearted, ruthless Saiyan once more! And to fight without inhibitions and not be ruled by foolish emotions! I grew to hate myself before I realized that I'd become soft, like all of you. I, of all people, came to have a family, and it actually felt good. I'd also grown comfortable living here on Earth and all that it included. And that's why I needed to return to my villainous self. And now that I have, I feel absolutely wonderful.
Do you really?
Are you so sure about that? Is he so sure that he feels better being evil again? Meanwhile, determined to avoid any damage to Majin Buu's ball, Babidi sent his minions to work.
Well, Deborah, are you confident
It's like
you
a
have what
brain.
it takes to defeat that
Circular
earthling?
brain. Or a membrane. Could be a
I
membrane.
will have no trouble at all exterminating that trash. Hmm?
Huh? He's at full power!
No! Impossible! Where did all that energy come from?
That's right. Vegeta and my dad are both fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. The damage they're each taking must be massive.
He's coming out! Majin Buu's coming out!
Well, with him at full power now, then I might as well try to do what I can to stop him.
He hatched out like an egg. Which one is he in?
Oh, it's empty.
No! No! That's not right! It can't be empty!
Wait, I saw something.
Come out, Majin Buu! Come out right now! Majin Buu!
Too bad, Babidi. Majin Buu met his end with that last attack. I'll hold Babidi at bay. Gohan, you take care of Deborah. Once we've done that, we'll have finally put an end to Babidi's evil plan.
Did you guys see it?
I can feel an incredible ki. It's swelling up.
Did you guys see it in the egg?
Huh? It's the smoke that came out of the ball earlier.
What? I thought it was in the egg.
A cloud? No. It's the smoke from before.
What is that?
Boo! It's Majin Buu! Legendary Majin Buu. Bibbidi bobbidi boo! Here come Majin Buu! That's so good. Oh, he looks so good. Majin Buu looks so good.
Wait, is that thing Majin Buu?
Yes, I could never forget that menacing face.
So it is Majin Buu then.
That's Majin Buu?
Hi there, Majin Buu. I'm Babidi, the son of your creator, Bibbidi. You've been sealed in that ball for a very long time, but I've gotten you out. I am your new master. Hey! What are you doing? I'm your master! Don't you ignore me!
What a buffoon. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but it seems we have failed. After all that trouble, we have nothing but this powerless sack of fat to show for it.
Oh boy.
You want to challenge me? The great Deborah?
The dreaded demon
Oh,
of destruction, Majin Buu.
In just 2 hits, he takes out Deborah.
That was incredible! Very good, Majin Buu! His ki. Majin Buu's ki just skyrocketed. It's huge. He's too powerful. I don't believe this.
This wasn't how things were supposed to go. I was confident we could defeat Bobbity and prevent Majin Buu's revival. If only... If only I had known from the beginning that you mortals could have achieved so much more power, far beyond that of my own. We could have made use of that method.
Huh? That method?
What?
What do you mean?
Majin Buu! Listen to me, Majin Buu! Are you really sure you want to ignore me? I've read my father's notes. I know how to seal you back in that ball. Yes, good. That's right. Listen, Majin Buu, here is your first order. I want you to kill those 2 over there.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I can win, but one thing's for sure. He can't be left alone.
I don't know if I can win either, I'm gonna be honest with you.
If he gets
But
out of
that's
here,
where
the body
we
count could
are
reach
going to
catastrophic
cut
levels.
for today. I do want to say that we are going to be taking a small break here in a couple hours and tomorrow from Dragon Ball, and we're going to be playing Biomutant, a game that came out a while ago, around I think a little earlier than this game, same time frame, but it's a game that I was looking forward to then, and I'm still looking forward to play now, and I can't wait to run around as a rat with a gun and a sword. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to start playing that game. So here in a couple hours we will be doing that, and then tomorrow we will be doing that as well, and if we have time we will jump right back into Dragon Ball. So till the next stream,
What to do next?
see you guys then. Peace.